Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again to what, I mean, I cannot overstate how much of a guarantee it's going to be that we're going to absolutely shatter the meta. As we always do. And have a wonderful time doing it, naturally. Because what's the point? What's the point of playing Majigs unless you are consistently having an absolutely wonderful time? I don't even know where we would be if we didn't have it. Alright, we've got Crux of Pubes. I'm happy to kill any artifact creature though. Okay, I guess that's a fine draw. So I don't know what we'll do. We'll fuck about for a while, we'll complain about everything, we'll play some Squeeblebeaner, and then we shall certainly dive 8, as I'm sure you agree. Alright, so it's basically spam creatures that shouldn't be creatures. That's fun. Isn't that right, boys? Everybody knows breaking the fundamental rules of Magic the Bollocking is what it's all about. Because if it isn't, why would it be, boys? So one mana reanimate for no drawback. This game can suck on my dick, man. It's so fucking shit. Every card is like some virgin busted wank. It's such a shit game. But that's why we like it, boys. That's why we love it. It's like chess if everybody who played chess was a retard. Isn't that right, boys? Alright, Crucius is actually probably better than Black Market. At least I can choose not to die. Alright, one ring. Boys. If my boy Cruci boys can boysy the boys, then we might be into boys it all up for the memes. Siege modification. Okay. So we'll play the one ring once. Virgin confirmed. That's what we like. That's what we like, boys. We love Virgin Magic the Gathering. Would it ever have been Magic the Gathering if it wasn't populated entirely by virgins? I don't know. I don't know, but what I do know is that everybody goes out of their way to look like a fucking retard. Which is the best part of Magic. As I'm sure you'll agree. So I need him to play a creature for this Crux of Fate to do anything. If he plays another artifact... Alright, that's good. That's good, boys. I think we got 14. It's probably enough. Ramos... Yeah, we'll see. Okay, boys, let's sheesh. I'm certainly going to lose to some dump haste Rubberix. Well, not certainly, but probably. We'll see. I don't know if he can do anything about a Sauron, though. We'll see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we're just going to have to hold our decks. Our dicks will have to be held, boys, until the end of Jesus. So, Karanos, Nazbags, call my dick. Very good. I don't know if I can avoid being dead in time, though. I guess we'll see. I don't think I want to take one even. River's Rebuke. Does that actually do anything? Well, I'll never cast it this. I don't think I need either of any of these. Alright, that's better. Just have to keep it on the wank o'clocks, boys, and then we might be able, if we try really hard, to beat a man who was Teferi emote spunking a minute ago. Well, maybe not, though. He does seem very good at magic. He does seem extremely good at magic. 26. Can I do 26?
What's for dinner? Cheeks?
What is indeed for dinner? JC with 5 beautiful British shits. I've actually been thinking what to have. I don't know. Principally because I keep talking about it like it's some fucking life-altering jibby jabs. Ooh, that's pretty good. We do like a lifelink in this situation. Oh, he's dead anyway. I was thinking for the millionth time about buying a Pizzy Boy, but I don't think that I will. Which means, Lanch. He didn't do any emotes!
What's for dinner? Cheeks?
Which means I'll have to do some cooking, but I got steak, I got noodles in the fridge. I could have either of those things. UFC is on tonight, so I wanted to watch something. It's too late to get a pizza now. I've got 7 minutes to order it. And I don't really want it cold, and then I didn't know how many to buy. Ultimately, boys, all we know for sure is that magic is played by virgins. That is the number one takeaway to think about when you're ordering pizzas. But I don't know. I know it's big news. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord afterwards, because, yeah, it's big news. Alright, let's see. We might be able to play 2 of these, because it's before midnight, and they update at 12. So let's see what we can do, boys. Jukebox. Soapbox. Okay, boys. Shadowbox. Oh, what's the last one? Totally box, fake box, spin box. I'm not having any of those. Mock box, delicate box. Artificial box. No, the last one. It's box, I'm certain. Cotton box? No, never heard of that. Chatterbox? Maybe. I think that might be it. Suck on my glistening balls. And it was the purple one, which is the hardest one. So once again, I am the greatest Magic the Gathering boy who ever done did magics. Okay. Artificial. Oh, that's easy. That's gotta be right. Oh my days. scammed. Oh, artificial is wrong. Yeah. Okay, I've got 8. What's wrong then? Fake, bogus, mock, and imitation. Maybe not bogus. Oh, I got fucking scammed there. Absolute scammage. How is bogus not the same? Totally bogus, excellent. Dude, okay, this must be Bill and Ted talking shit. Okay. Yeah, words frequently said in the Bill and Ted movies. Delicate, cotton spin, bulky, I mean, it must washing machine sayings. Easy, boys. Easy, quick, boys. I didn't get 2 wrong. But that was only because it was lag and I got scammed. And the developers are stupid. Obviously. So we can also do 2 strands, I suppose. Well, I might be back tomorrow anyway. Who knows? Oh, but then whatever. 2 thumbs up. Fat pussy is what we're looking for then. 2 thumbs up. Almost got a full reptiles. Oh, classic beans. How's that not allowed? No chodes either. Okay. Site inspection. Not too many of those wanks. Passed. Paste. But what's anything got to do with 2 thumbs up the arse? Glisten, nope. Chaffy boys. Well, that would be fun, wouldn't it? But no thanks. I don't particularly like playing mono twats who take 7 hours to do nothing. He might be the one, you know, who doesn't, but I can't be bollocks to assume anything beyond my own experience. Oh, only 6 words as well, so it's gonna be beefy. It's gonna be beefy-ish. 2 thumbs up. Body Christ. No, don't see double D's anywhere except in my screensaver. Hey, how about some more mono fucking pussy bitch bollocks games? How about more boring mono bollocks games for a bit of a change, boys? Just for a bit of a change. You know, I mean, well, I'm sure we'll be playing Comedy Dinosaurs for the rest of the stream. No way it's just going to be mono twats. Parmesan. Oh, that... No. Missing an N. Hey, it's more mono fucking boring retard shit. Isn't this a wonderful game? I love Magic the Gathering. It is so much fun, boys. Midnight on a weekend. I mean, I don't know what you would expect anything from Magic anyway. Ghost, ghosts? What about ghosts? Not if you're cutting the shit out. Ghosting, ghosties, ghosted. Hey, it's the literal same fucking deck from a second ago. Isn't this game really great? It's like, imagine, boys. Imagine if you would. A game where everybody has AIDS, and then you just keep getting AIDS. That's magic. And it's great. So based on the last one, this needs to die immediately because otherwise it's just going to spam 25 shits. And I don't know about you boys, but 25 shits is 28 shits too many. So Mana Drain, followed by Replicating Ring, or even Big Score is quite good. We'll play Mana Drain no matter what he does. Money well spent though. Money well spent. Wobble up all of your tits, so everybody knows your mum's wobbly tits gave you the horn when you were at school. Otherwise, what are you even doing with cheeks? Right, we can't play this because I haven't got any red. I maybe should have played the Replicating Ring. It might have actually gone off. Whatever. We'll just have to play Magic and see how it all goes. If I draw a red land, I think we'll play this. Well, I guess it's the same sort of thing. What do you think? You think Bilbo the Dildo can actually pull it off? It's possible. It's possible. So, ideally, play a land, play this man, he's gonna die. Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful bits of shits and magics. Alright, I don't know how he's get. Well, we'll see. I don't want to be too arrogant, but we'll just see. We'll just see a great many things. Damn, what's going on? Remind me another day, though. Speedway Fanatic. I remember this from original Kaladesh. Whenever this creature crews a vehicle, that vehicle gains haste. Alright, so this guy is very dedicated to spunking his balls. Coming down with the lobotomies, though. I have to waste. It's still very risky to leave this on the field. Because let's say, I'm going to play this. Because let's say he plays like the spaceship thing, then it gets haste immediately. But I think sitting around doing nothing is not great. That's a shame. But at least he blew up his own man. Yeah, I should have played the Replicating Ring instead at the start. I think it'd be almost ready to take over. But whatever. It's the whun ring, okay. He's put himself on a cloak. Do I play that? Yes. Oh, my favorite card in all of Magics. Hopefully that can be as good as it often is, boys. We love a good bit of fun shit. But what do you think the chances are that this land is going to crackety banter in some other way? Blow up my sunbirds. I guess we'll change. I guess we will see. So what else we got here? Stops. THOGO. Alright, he's taking a big risk. But he ain't gonna have any problems reaching his number wangs. Hey, boys. Okay, so I rather this survive than this, I think. Oh my days. Let's just get, is that what it's gonna be? Just spamming rats? Not that I could complain. I fucking love a spam rat. Money well spent? He's a money well spent virgin. No way is he going to need any more cards for the rest of this game. Right, boys? No way. For the rest of this game, all anyone ever needs is... for the rest of this game, all anybody would ever need is the cards that they have today. From now on, every card is free. I'm sure everybody knows that. I don't think we need that. Especially at Sorcery Boy speed. What does this do? Draw a card. We'll do that if nothing else happens. But Wizards do such a bang-up job of this shit. I'm sure everybody wants to pay the Virgin tax. Don't you also want to play the Virgin tax, boys? Look at the top 7 cards of your library, reveal an equipment or vehicle, and stick it up your ass. Okay. So this... I have to use this soon. Because this doesn't blow up artifact vehicles. Choose a creature type. Something happens. Monkey. That's a very odd choice. You got a Ragavan in hand, then? Yeah, that's very odd. Choose a creature type. Vehicle creatures you control are the chosen creature type in addition to their other types. Okay, that doesn't have haste. Okay. Am I going to blow everyone up? Or am I going to kill this bearer of balls? I don't know. I guess we'll play as we see. Boys. This guy with no open mana is really thinking hard about whether to attack with his sexy woman bitch pilot. But it's a big decision. I mean, what if he does? Yeah, and what if he doesn't? Equally cumbersome wank. Poon, you do like some of that. Okay, good draws, boys. I'm gonna take this. We've got enough ways to kill peeps. Colossal anal plow. Okay. In hell. Well, that's a problem. getting scammed from my own son boy. Who would have believed that? Who would have believed? Yes, yes, you were fucking emote virgining earlier. We're all familiar with what a virgin is. Relax. Fucking magic, the pussies. I think they're all useless. Never mind.
Finally, a world that appreciates my talent.
Calm down.
Exquisite suffering.
Whenever you cast a spell from your hand, I mean, nah, I've got to find something sexier than that, I think. Okay, boyish. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to behold my anus, so we get a trigger of 4, and we get to draw 2. Well, I guess we'll see if we can get out of the memes. What can I play from here? Sky Sovereign. That's not a creature, though, is it? Okay.
With one eye.
Okay. So the question is if you hit a counter spell or a removal spell. I'm not sure. Well, I do love Davriel, but I have to make sure that I don't die. Alright, I won't lie, I completely mixed up the sequence in there. Okay. I thought it was the end of my turn. That's pretty great. Okay, now we got some boys. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and some numbers. I think we might be able to get away with it, Dad. So I imagine he's going to wrath again. Destroy all peeps, yep, that's fine. So we'll smooth this if we can. Oh, we've got the crazy bollocks again.
Dr. Cheeks. When are you planning a pizza party? When are you planning a pizza party?
There's thanks for the 5 unbelievably beautiful British beans. When am I planning a pizza party? I mean, as a man close to his 40th year, nothing is more normal than having a pizza party by yourself in your bedroom, smelling your own arse, and then having to put on cologne because you stink. But I just don't know if I can buy a pizza. They cost like 15 squid. And by my calculations, I would need about $900 of donations to be able to nail that type of business expense. But I'll have a think. Reaper LaFunk says, just finished a 14-hour shift at Red Bull Culture Clash. I'm shattered, but this is getting through my journey home. Journey homes are entertainment in their own right. Sit on a bus, have a look out the window, see if there are any slags almost falling over. It's midnight, so there must be a good few. You just have to make sure you sit right at the front of the bus next to the driver, and if any tough-looking boys get on, you tell their driver, you gotta protect me or I'll die of AIDS. Everyone knows how London works. It's easy quick. So this looks like that vampire in a different card. I wonder who it is, but obviously we don't need to know, because knowing things in magic is for stupid morons. Yeah, don't hurry up or anything. You're totally bamboozling me with which color you might get, because it's not like I fucking know. Son of a fucking pussies. Money well spent. Boys, you gotta make sure whiz-bangs know that you are a virgin. Otherwise, how would they know you're a virgin? It's just basic quacks. It's basic quacks. Beautifuls. What do I want to do? I actually think we need to hit lands. So we got Deluge for some creatures, and we got Blow Up the Man for this. And that's it. Uh-oh, I think this guy might be in trouble. The man may be in trouble, boys. Reaper says, to be fair, I was chatting to this girl from Birmingham the whole ride to Victoria. I mean, that's a good time. Surely, boys. Surely that's good, easy memes. So, Lanoir Visionary makes numbers. I think we can leave it. No, because of this. I'm going to just kill it then. I don't know if that's right, considering... I don't know if that's right, considering that's a Planeswalker, and I can't really kill it. I got River's Rebuke. That's going to be fine, surely. River's Rebuke is going to be easy quench. From Birmingham, you... Red Bull Culture Clash, or what is that at Birmingham? Clearly, I don't know what it is. Okay, boys, time to squeeze the dicks. This guy gets killed all the time, but... Imagine getting double time wanks. Imagine getting double time wanks and not dying of it. Unbelievable stuff. Oh, boys, I think this guy might have accidentally gone into Greedle Beans mode.
Good. It's not a victory without you.
I think this guy's gone full Greedle Beans, so we're going to take 2 turns, and then we're going to River's Rebuke, and then I'm going to shatter the meta, and then we're going to all die of AIDS. And have a wonderful time in the meantime. As I'm certain you will agree. Alright, how is he casting cards that, I mean, I don't really know what I was looking at there, but it's okay, boys. Copy target sorcery spell. I will have a double time wank, thanks. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes! I was very good at magic, and nobody can deny that.
Next time we have...
So I imagine he's just going to quit once this rebuke comes in. It's in Tottenham, at Drumsheds, and I live in South something. Did I leave this here? I've forgotten. I'm putting it in the bin. It's in the Tottenhams. Put Gandalf on top of his library, 3 damage to each opponent. You may tap or untap a permanent. Let's untap a land for the memes. I mean, it sort of helped. Well, that was fun. That was fun, boys. Imagine playing AIDS and then worrying that you died of AIDS. Although, to be fair, this guy didn't say anything. He didn't give away any reason to think that he had AIDS, apart from giving wizards money for nothing. Which is the very first symptom of having AIDS. Red Bull Culture Clash. What were you doing there? DJing or being a memer? London 25 is the ultimate sound battle. 4 crews on stage all try to win over the crowd with their biggest performances. Unbelievable stuff, boys. Watch live in the UK. It's on now. We can literally watch, apart from the DMCA issues. But it's fine, maybe. Damn, that's a beefster, sort of. So Reef of the Funk did a 14-hour shift here. What an absolute trooper.
Don't trust her.
Don't trust anyone. That was Stone Cold's mantra, and it paid out. That man became bald. He became bald, Lance. You should have trusted him. You should have trusted Stone Cold not to trust anyone. Imagine going bald in 2019 and still being a millionaire. Incredible stuff. Speaking of going bald and being a millionaire wrestler, how has John Cena not had a hair transplant? Hollywood do not allow baldness in their ranks, and that man is walking around with a full yarmulke halo of baldness these days. How has Wizards allowed this to happen? How did the Wizards allow it to happen, boys? Full baldy nose. That's why he became heel. Because, yeah, he's a slabhead. Vince McMahon would never have allowed it. He would have forced a hair versus hair match. Alright, this is really unfortunate. That's probably one of the worst cards I could have been up against. And I'm just going to take such a slap in for ages. I'm still playing this. Nazguls are good, obviously. I think Karanos is good as well. Yeah, Karanos is good. It can ping this. It can have a smell of its own balls. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff in a game of Magic, as I'm sure you all know. If you draw a card where you have no cards in hand, make sure your mum's tits become squibbly. Okay. Nobody can deny that we don't like squibbly tits. Wish.
Hey, I'm meditating here.
Okay. I mean, Dildo's great, but I don't want to ditch a land, and I don't want to ditch a Death Touch thing. That was my reasoning behind that, in case you were wondering. 5 mana. What's he got? Boish. The Scorpion Boy.
Hey, say hi to my fiery friends.
Okay. Okay. I'm on 19. I think we just do this. I can't see how this isn't right.
Ugh, training is so hard.
I can't see how that's wrong. Okay. So, again, Sunbirds is giving me the horn. I think I might have to put this back in more decks. Too many games don't seem to revolve around Sunboys. Okay, boys. Okay. Put a 1-1. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. Crucius has served its purpose, as he always does. Unless you want to play it in that one note, Caldera shit deck, which is all I ever see. Okay, so I think we hold counterspell for it and fuck around and win easily. Everyone in agreement? Of course we are. I'm the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I should have taken blue there. A little light on the blues. I actually think Ashiok doesn't do anything. Oops. Alright. So we'll play big score. Shall I play big score while that's on the stack? Or after it resolves? Layla the bitch. Okay. Okay. Oh my days. Why does everybody have to give me AIDS all day? I thought for sure I'd get a Nazgul at least for the blocks. But I got nothing. Replicating Ring and Glimmer, we'll take those. I just want spells. I was on the artist liaison team, working directly with artists and DJs. Everyone good attitude? Everybody have a good attitude? Or was somebody being a prima donna-y meme? I imagine that must be a good time either way. Well, not if they're wankers. I doubt that's a good time. But I imagine just being around that whole shit, because I know you like the old musics. He's a music's man, boys. Well, that game was not close, but only because it just felt like he didn't have anything. This on turn 3 seemed like it was just going to smash me up, but it didn't. This is a weird face. It's like she's either in the middle of riding a Sibian or having a stroke. She's got the full DSP droopage. What the fuck's going on? Like, if I do that, it's like she's asleep almost. Or about to spunk her pants. And if I do that, it's like she's literally somebody else. Weird. Weird. I don't know. There were a few salty people because they couldn't get in right way, but mostly good vibes. It looks good. It does look good. And especially if the security's solid and nobody is scared of getting crushed, you know? I mean, it is pretty dense. I would be scared of getting squished. Or maybe it just looks that way. Oh, somebody's lost their t-shirt.
That we know on planet Earth comes from black music. And the original black music, obviously, comes from Africa.
100.
And then the diaspora created things called soca, dancehall,
Reggae.
dancehall, hip hop, you know, house music, all of these things which are based on African music of our ancestors, right? That was brought
How is
in.
this guy gonna butcher African
so-
music now?
But then the diaspora music almost in a way returned to Africa and now.
DJ YK Moulet.
Oblé, 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 oblé,
I guess, I mean, because it's a live event, I'm going to have to randomly mute it because you never know if it will bring your own stream down. But I don't know. I don't know, boys. Cheerleaders. Is that an African thing? To let somebody's granddad in.
What's up, everybody? All the way from Africa. Swag. Something we Africans got. Swag.
All the way from Africa, but non-discrimination. Whatever. Whatever, boys. What do you think? Nigerian? Ghanaian? I think it's probably one of those two. Still, we're 0% in... We're 0% into the strands ourselves, boys. What, I don't know what that means, but whatever. Glose. I mean, loses. Oh, is this the frog that I can't do anything about? I'm so tired of... You know what? Fuck off. I'm so tired of just overpowered wank. If I'm going to play a game that I know is just going to annoy me, I think I'm just going to start skipping it forever. So 3 a.m. is a hard cutoff tonight because I want to watch the UFC. So maybe we should move to Faster Than Light or Broken Sword sooner. I could play Broken Sword right now, boys. Unless there's any, you know, fuck it. It doesn't matter what we do.
Guys, it doesn't matter what we do. I know you're going to support.
And then the next day, Phil will say, well, nobody supported because the game was shit. Everyone still loves me. He might be the most delusional bitch I've ever seen. Which makes it so amazing to me. Okay, we're still on 0. That can't be correct, boys. Italy, more virgin, fucking dig shit, fucking wank, cunt games, no thanks. The frog is not as bad as this, I'll say that. The frog is just very strong. The fact that it's indestructible, you know, just negates so many of your cards. And which makes it wank. But we do love wank in a game of Magic. Shh. Hey, boys. Do like a Garrick, I won't lie. Okay. Oh, I haven't got any red. Oh, there's reds. That's fine. That's fine. One of the few decks where I don't have many Planeswalkers. I think I only have that Riel. Yeah, I think I've only got Davriel. So, this is just going to be spunking out beasts. I needed that to be a ramp creature rather than a ramp ship. They were mostly Nigerian. I wonder why they didn't say that then. Or maybe the whole thing is to promote Africa as opposed to the nations. Because Africa's big, you know? It's big. A lot of different types of lads who live over there. Or come from there. As my heritage is also from there. I don't know if you know that, boys, but it is. Questy boy! Well, I don't know about you. You don't see this memeloid too much these days. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it did that. That's fucking great. Whenever Dildo deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. The Chain Veil! Boys, this guy's full memeing. I know from experience this card is total dog shit. He's just gonna kill him. He's just gonna end up dead of the memes, and we're all gonna laugh. Unless he's got Wrath of God. In which case, I shall call the police. If this guy Wrath of Gods me, the police will be informed. Glyssa, that's not enough, boys. I think this guy's gonna get reverse barbecued. Oh, he can kill the Sauron now, at least. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way. But we just got a whole host of sexy bollocks. Oh, maybe I should have used this. I still can. Do I want to give up my treasure? I don't think so. I don't think so. So he didn't have a Wrath before. I'm going to assume he's not going to have one now. Actually, let's not do that. Okay, it's not great. Okay, we wish. Let us see. Let us see if we cannot shatter the 8s. This guy literally playing my deck. That's why I know we're going to win, because it's 8. All of my decks are pre-built to be 8s.
Trail is fresh.
I mean, they're both great. Yeah, let's do this. So I could probably win. I could probably win on this turn, but not with the cards that I took. So let's imagine if I was trying to win. So 2, 4, 5. And then play this for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And play this and do another 3. So that's 8. Well, he wouldn't be dead. And then maybe cast this and trigger this. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, choose one that hasn't been chosen. So you only get to use these once. Is that what I'm seeing? I see how this isn't as good as I thought then. I thought it was like Jin Kitaxis, where you could just have double spells all day long, but you can't. You have to put it back and then do it again. I think Jin Kitaxis doesn't get enough wanking from my own decks. I think it might be better than Yeah, I think it might be better. I know it just loses 2 cards. But you always get 1 counter at least. Two thumbs up. What does that mean? Heliod, the dog shit. Okay. So my hand is perfect. As a bunch of cards, it's literally perfect. But we know I just need Wrath of God, so I think we're mulliganing. Okay. Hand is exponentially worse. But like I said, we just need Wraths, because this game is full of dog shit pussies. Maybe she's a girl, baby, Mr. Cheeks. Maybe. It could be, boys. Stranger things have indeed happened in this world than girls finding their way onto a game of Arena. But if I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say this is more likely a choppy pee-pee person. And we do all like a bit of the choppy pee-pee. especially if you're a magician. Alright, we're making our way there. It's very slow. It's very slow. But I can bit of triumph this and counter this. I think that's possibly right. I just don't want to take any more damage. I think that's definitely right. I'm going to believe I don't need a River's Rebuke. That might be a mistake. I might need a River's Rebuke. Whatever, I guess we'll see, boys. You reset him by putting him on your library. Yeah, but that's still a bit of willy bollocks, though, isn't it, boys? Okay. Blood on the pubes. Gonna have to do all the work, as it always does. Oh, I played the wrong lands. The guy's not gonna come back. How does this even work? Am I dead to this angel? How does this work? At the beginning of your end step, if you have at least 15 more life total than you're starting... I don't know. Oh, I'd lose. Not there yet. Oh dear!
I am but one voice out
River's Rebuke, eh? Maybe. Maybe that's what we
Let
needed.
me show you how to.
Nah, this is fine then.
Will never stand down.
Sauron? Can he really do it? Boy, all by himself?
True strength comes from within.
Is Sauron gonna shave my balls? I guess we'll see.
Trust yourself and you shall win.
Is that true, boys? If you trust yourself, you'll win. Trust yourself to do what? So I'm scared of... I'm scared of... My bollocks. I'm scared of Settler Wreckage. There's no risk in not attacking here, I don't think. I think we'll just take it easy, boys. Nyx Fleece Ram. Imagine playing a Nyx Fleece Ram because you're a memer. When it ends, look at the top 7 cards of your library. If a card among them has flying, this gets flying. Okay, I'm just going to kill this on the stack. Just in case it has indestructible. Okay, boys. That's okay.
Burns with might.
That's good as well. Oh. I shouldn't have had a wank this way. I gotta play Midnight Knob.
Give up hope, friend.
Okay, boys. I won't lie. If this guy doesn't have Wrath of God, I do think we might be very good at magic. But look how wank this game was. I mulliganed into a shit hand just because I knew I would need a Wrath. Okay, so this is what he was holding on to. He can still kill the Sauron, but it's too late
I
now.
hope you're ready to lose.
Alright, we'll leave it then. Fuck it.
This is what you get.
I
for
would have thought
hurting my
Sauron was
people.
pretty good, but I'm no match for mono white bullshit wank. Clearly, boyish. Good draws though. I think we're still doing it this way.
Still have much to learn.
I wanted the treasure. I guess if he plays the other Johnny, alright, that's something. We have to have open mana now. That's bollocks. Alright boys, time to smash a man Janus. That's a good draw. That's excellent. I fucking love magic. Okay, so I should use this just for the sake of the memes. Agreed. Use this for the memes, and then say GGXDs for the scenes. I don't think I'm allowing this to live. So, we'll put this in the foretell zone. Oh, I'm on 6. I better fucking win quick then, I just realised. Okay, boys. Time to not die of 8. Good draws, good draws. What am I going to do, actually? I'm not sure it'll work out. Good draws, good draws. That is a good draw. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. But we will have to settle the matter in some other way. Rune of Sustenance on my indestructible man. He's not going to be dead, right, boys? Oh dear, he was dead. Wonderful scenes. Alright, now we gotta go for the full ham and egg spam, wank, smash bang pubes. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Oh shit, babba-doobs. Get him, Lance! Don't want to do that, right? Nope. Boys, slap it all over my tits. Boys, slap one all over the boots for the memes. What a game. Terrible, boring wank. But on the plus side, we did get to ruin a girl's day. Which, after having read the Phil manifesto, I know that that is the #1 use of anyone's time. Apart from playing Strands. And Quackage. We could do both at the same time, I suppose. Oh, women are shit again, boys. Unbelievable shits. Okay, if it's not construct, it won't be built. No, it's much higher, though. What else do you build? A life, a family? Red Bull and wind. Oh my days, Speezy with the unlimited. Not even pretending not to be a cheater anymore. 400 jump. Absolutely incredible levels of the cheats. Boys, I thought we were just out here having a classic Saturday evening, speaking about pizzas and girls' tits. And once again, a man has to drop the verbal nuke into the memes. Okay, we'll see if it's a color then. Yellow. It probably isn't a color then. What, a primary? Maybe? Shade. Vibrant. Berry? It was berry the other day. Nope. Rainbow and palette. Palette spelled differently for an artist one? No. Rainbow. Yep. Flower. Beezy's trying to pull it back now and pretend he doesn't know what the answer is. Classic memes. Red, blue, yellow. But red is clearly in the lead. Why? Shh. Why is it red above anyone else? Weird. I didn't realize it actually prioritized American spellings. Waiting for server. It's like being at Nando's, right, boys? You don't actually get servers in Nando's. But I'm becoming an anti-Nando's man. It's too fucking expensive in there. It's the place you go before and after the cinema, like when you were at school. It should not be £20 a meal. Boys, the world is literally gonna come to an end. No, I'm pro Russia blowing us all up now. I can't be spending 20 squid on 4 thighs, some rice and some chips. I also want to drink an unlimited ice cream. That's 30 bangers. Luna. 30 bangers. For some supermarket grade slop. Boys, I mean, I don't even know where I can move to. I can sate my lust for cheap food, but also not be America. Red. It could be light. Red light district, like where your mum works. Nope. Okay, we got Davs and Karanos. Both of those give me a spot of the horn. This guy's not doing anything, though. Oh, that's a good draw, isn't it, boys? So next turn I could play Davs and then have mana drain back up if he tries to counter it. Which is everyone's dream when it comes to Magic. Hasn't got Cavern of Souls, so we should be safe. Beezy says, I went bowling with the wife and kids today. It was pretty pricey. I'm getting old. Everything seems overpriced to me now. Well, first things first, there's no way BZ has got a wife and kids. DSP has told me everybody lives at home in their mum's basement. Everybody, except him. He's the only man on Earth who's made it. Apart from all of his fans who make 600 million a week. Which is why they can afford to pay for his lifestyle, obviously. But BG, I'm not having it. There's absolutely no chance you got a wife and kids. DSP said you couldn't have. It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, that's not very good. I think this is going to get killed. I'm going to risk that he's not going to get killed. Why am I getting fucking scam wanked like this? Well, that's my jinx. Or whatever. I should have lost it. I don't know what I should have done. I shouldn't have died. That's all I know for sure. Someone else says, just like Donald Trump, I think it's smart to trust businessmen. I mean, we all have to listen to Phil. Speaking of, I know that I say that I don't want to do this, but this was so amazing. This was so amazing. I do think we have to watch it. Let me know if it becomes too much. Because it's literally like Phil being attacked by his best mate for an hour. But, what's the guy's name? Ashton. He just really knows. He really knows everything about the detractory voice. Okay, we haven't got anything. I'm going to have to run into a counterspell. If he's got one, he's got one. Yeah, that's fine. So this thing makes a lad. This guy dies. I mean, it's got Decayed, so... Oh no, because it goes over the front. Okay. Alright, well, we're probably dead then. That was actually... Okay, well, definitely dead now. I wonder if he's only got one permanent, and that's the whole thing. It looks like it, right? I cast my commander, I get Omniscience. Yeah, that's it. No permanents, but one. Very fun. For a minute there, I almost thought we were there in a real game of Magic, but it was a one-card combo of 8s. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Dismissing the 27 Nigerian cents was kind of mean. He was probably in on the... He was probably in on the joke. So it was smart, guys, but it looks like he's deleted it already. Yeah, Rawfield doesn't keep everything up. We might have to watch a Doodles restream. Which I don't like. Oh, no, it wouldn't be live. Yeah, I put that in the Discord. It's not that one. It's long. It'd be like 40 minutes. Oh, this is it. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going to play it for a while.
Mate.
I know that again, though, I don't really know where... I don't know where the best parts are, but it's... Watching the whole thing, as a DSP aficionado, it was incredible. Dude, he posts like 5 videos a day. He's almost a lolcow himself. Yeah, I agree. The fact that he believes in everything as well makes him look like an idiot. Like, he is the first guy to jump 2 foot, no just consideration, and believe everything. He believes Kat's gone. He believes they're getting a divorce. He believes Phil tips himself. I mean, any of those things could be true, but there's nothing to say that it is.
Kai.
Honestly,
Kai, whatever you want to call him.
And when you're playing the DSP's a cunt game, you have to make sure that you are not lying as well. So, like I said before, I don't really like playing non-stop Phil, but this was in just some unbelievable scenes.
if you want to know the truth, from my perspective, I don't know and I don't really care. Here's what happened. Here's what happened from the perspective of the stream. Okay? So there was one night, and I was streaming, and for some reason, actually, I don't know why this has been happening, because it's happened a few times now. Kick actually chose to put me on the front page and highlight me for like half an hour, something like that. Okay? I don't know why they're doing that. I have no clue.
What do you mean you don't know why? It's because you're the greatest streamer alive, Phil.
Yes, of course. Because the guy who's playing like a game about digging a hole, that's actually the name of the game. It's an indie game. I'm sure that really puts the butts in seats on Kick. It's going to get new viewers to watch me fucking dig in the middle of the backyard, right?
Why are you doing that then, Phil?
Because it's just something random.
Ashton is such an interesting character to me. Like, he should be a lolcow weirdo. He seems like he's off his arse all the time. He's 600 pounds of blobby shit. You can't tell here, but he's already sweating like a maniac under his hat. He deals in the lolcow world, but somehow his confidence and bravado makes him almost bulletproof. I don't see anyone attacking him as like anything beyond like he's a fat grifty retard, which is, he'll be the first to say that that's what he is.
Fun to do. People wanted an indie game, and I said, we'll just do it for one night, and we did, and it actually worked out. It was like a nice chill.
Now, here's why I think that you would get on the front page, is because you're very consistent. You stream 6 days a week, and you stream like very long. So I imagine they would want to, because you put so many hours out, to get more eyes on those hours. But it's not been working. It's not been growing.
Well, what happens is when they do it, I get an influx of like 100, 200 extra people,
and
we do get some new people chatting, which is nice. But then basically, they stick around for like an hour and a half, and then they leave. Like people are really not coming to Kick for the kind of content.
A random man walking in on Phil building Legos is not going to stay, especially on Kick. Phil is a retard boyish, as we all know. And he is probably the shittest streamer alive.
That I put out, right? Like, Kick is known for certain kinds of content.
Let me just put it to you this way. Do you think that Iron Chef Sakai is your slave?
Oh, fucking mad bitch. Dude's got to get his money too, boys.
My slave? No, of course not.
Yeah, or do you think he's like your prostitute working a corner for you, or...
Not at all. I actually don't even know what his deal is.
Are you the pimp, or like, because it seems to me, and you can deny this and cope all that you want, but it seems to me you're pretty seething and salty that I'm.
This is not how friends talk. This is not how friends talk to each other. This is a full-on detractor interview. I think this guy. I mean, he is responsible directly for Phil making about 60 grand. So we should all despise him for that reason, but. In terms of generating content, I mean, he's given us about $20 million worth of Philbo looking like a virgin.
Giving you what you perceive as your money to this woman.
Not at all. I could care less. In fact, with Iron Chef Sakai, it was kind of a weird thing. This was not like a guy who I knew
Don't know why
who had been watching my content for like a long time and supporting. He kind of like showed up out of nowhere one day last year and just started supporting like me. And then he would disappear for like a long time. And then he would come back like 3 months later and drop another big contribution. I was like, okay, maybe he's one of those people who only watches occasionally. And then all of a sudden back in the fall, he started dropping a lot on streams. I was like, whoa. And it got to the point where he was like, well, I'm on all your streams. I'm contributing a lot. Could I be a mod? And I was like, hey, I guess he's never shown me any reason not, to make him a mod. He's on a lot of my streams. So, I moderated him and everything. And then all of a sudden in December, I noticed his attitude toward me started to change. Like, he started to say a lot of snide remarks, a lot of insults, almost like underhanded insults in the chat. And I let it slide. I'm like, whatever, it's not a big deal. And then...
This is such a familiar story. It's everything about Phil is insane. Everything about Phil is insane. This story is so common. That's why most people think everybody is only iced coffee. Because you just think to yourself, there's no way. there can be 15 versions of the same maniac. And yet, that seems to be true. About 6 times, people have turned up out of nowhere, gone, hey, Phil, I love you more than I love my wife and kids, which we don't have anyway, because, you know, I live in my mum's basement. Here's 10 grand in a month. But also, goodbye forever. And I don't know about you. It is just some shit to behold, boyish. Unbelievable change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 left over. I'm on 14. Okay. I think we can be a meme once. I think we could be a meme one time, Lance. Like, so often people have turned up, given him hundreds, thousands, whatever, and then, like, slowly started to think, wait a minute, this guy's a piece of shit. But they never really know. It takes a long time. Okay, what are we doing? I can't kill anything with these cards. I guess we'll see.
And this one day, he just went nuts. Like, he was, like, outright insulting me constantly during this one stream.
Right.
And I called him out for it publicly. I'm like, dude, you're, like, killing the vibe of the stream. Everyone's noticing that you're acting like this now. And he really just had nothing much to say besides that he just didn't like my content anymore. And I was like, how could you be a moderator? Right? So I demodded him. Then he went nuts. He did his whole ranting, raving stream about how he hates me and all I care about is money and all this stuff. And so,
true.
Of course, everyone knows that.
Yeah,
so
true.
Then after that, he was gone for a long time. Like, he was gone for about a month, I would say, maybe. And then all of a sudden, one day, he comes back. Now, he had been banned. And
I just gotta say, Phil, like, let's get to the heart of this matter.
Okay.
What is this? What's going on with this Lex girl? You called her a slut.
Okay.
Now, you're saying you're not upset, but you called her a slut. Go ahead.
So I don't know anything about this woman at all. I literally.
Then why did you call her a slut?
Okay, let me tell you, because this is what happened. I don't know who she is. I don't really know her content. I've never watched her. I've never heard her. None of it.
Shit, bro.
None.
You're full of shit.
I literally have. In fact,
Guys,
I've never said her name.
unbelievable.
Then
Not
why
once.
call her a slut?
So basically, what's happening is this is what happened with Iron Chef Sakai again. So he gets back in my good graces. He apologizes.
play
Says
Sunbirds,
he'll
but
never
it's
act
wrong.
like that again. Starts contributing again. So he's back on the streams. He's asking me to become a mod again. I'm like, no, there's no way anyone's going to trust you as a mod. I won't. No one will. After the way you acted, you can't get your sword back, right? But he continued to show up and support. So all of a sudden, one night, I get on the front page of Kick. I guess at the same time that I was on the front page of Kick, they also put whoever this woman is on the front page of Kick.
Lesbo Lex, yeah.
So Iron Chef Sakai goes over there and starts watching her. And then he comes into my chat, and he's telling everyone in my chat, hey, everyone, here's what she's doing. You should go check her out. And I was like, dude, that's obviously against the rules. You can't be advertising someone else's content.
Well, why not?
In a competing stream, because it's a business.
Yeah, anybody, I mean, that's just standard. Anybody who says, hey, Cheech, are you going to watch X? Then you get an instant ban. That's how it works here too, boys. Every competition I have, Alias AIDS, AIDSy McAIDS, AIDSonian, Legs v AIDS, you know, I ban all of you for mentioning that kind of shit. It's just good, clean business.
See, so you are upset. You are upset she took your money.
Oh, not the money.
Oh, the viewership then?
That's right. Let me put it this way.
Anything about the viewership or the money? Because you're saying it doesn't matter, but you can't advertise a streamer in your chat, so it does matter.
There is no advertisement of anyone in my chat because it's always been the rule. That's like the equivalent of walking into a Subway with coupons handing out for, you know, Papa John or what's that one? Jimmy John's, right?
But why would it
Jimmy
be so wrong
Johnny.
when the community go, hey, I saw this streamer and they were good?
Oh, that's okay. See, here's the thing. That would be fine.
Gotta kill
this
these
literally
two. I
was
want
the
to kill
entire
this.
stream. He's sitting there and he's talking about her, and he's actually trying to convince viewers to go check her out. And then they are, and then they're coming back to my chat to talk about it. It's like, but that's not what my stream is. I don't want to hear about another streamer. I'm trying to have a good time with my audience. So he basically completely derailed the stream.
The fact that Iron Chef Sakai was sprinkling untold thousands of dollars on this woman's head had nothing to do with you calling her a slut.
No, not at all.
You've not seen any of her content.
Nope.
You don't know anything about her, but you just chose to call her a slut.
All I know about her is what he said in the chat that night. That's what I know about her.
Fucking doodles. Okay, I mean, Wash Away's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Well, it'll counter one of these spells. It'll counter one of these winks, I think. We'll see. Well, sheesh.
On stream, her content is that she basically does aerobics on camera in a very provocative way to get people to throw her money.
No, isn't,
so
that isn't
you're
true.
calling her a slut. Are you aware that you show your feet in underwear for money, Phil?
Of course. Oh, frequently, right?
No,
I don't. That's not my gimmick, and you know that.
But she doesn't show her feet. She doesn't show her underwear. And you do. I'm just saying, you called her a slut. And I think it's pretty obvious you're upset that Iron Chef Sakai was giving her money. And it's okay if you were upset about it, Phil.
I legitimately was not upset about that at all. I didn't care. I cared that he was derailing my stream and advertising someone else's stream on mine. That has always been against the rules. And he knows that, by the way.
All right, let's just move on from that point. You then said that she's not a lesbian. You said that she's bi, or you said, what did you say exactly, Phil?
So basically, this came up on a stream, I guess. We were talking about days later. And I think the discussion was, people were actually making fun of Iron Chef Sakai, saying he's a simp. He's going to her streams and he's throwing her money. He's a simp. And I think it came up that someone said, well, you know, she's gay. She's a lesbian. She's outright said it on her stream. She has her girlfriend on the stream. So why would you simp out to someone who literally has no significant...
Yeah, why would you simp out to someone who's gay? Why wouldn't you just give your money to Phil and not be gay? Right, boys? Pop is streaming. That's a lie. If he is, I'm out of here. Is he? Or are you trying to fool me into thinking I'll ban you? Because he's better than me when it comes to the streaming game. Oh, it's fine. He's not even alive anymore. Sad times, boys. Sad times. 1 month, and then 2 months, and then 3 months. 1 stream a month. Absolute catastrophic return on investment. Play.
They're there on the stream.
You said that she's
okay,
lesbian,
how are we going to win the game from here,
boys?
boys?
So, I mean, what you're participating in, Phil, is what's called bi erasure. And, you know, I'm just surprised because you have in your title screen at the slideshow at the beginning that you're an LGBTQ ally. And yet, here you are erasing this woman's identity, telling her that you know what her identity is better than her, but you're not upset about Iron Chef Sakai giving her the money.
Okay. Look, so follow me on this, all right? You're a streamer.
Beautiful scene.
You know that there's people out there that are weak-minded simps and will throw you money if you make semi-sexualized content. It's not all the way, but you know, hey, I work...
Imagine being Phil and calling people who give people money weak-minded simps and not realizing that you're calling your audience retards. That's why Phil's the best. That's why PPP understands that this is all a big memeage.
Out or whatever, and people throw me money when I do it, right? Is it... The honest question to you, if you have a significant other on stream, right, and you say you're gay, and you say, I'm just gay, that's it, and this is my significant other, or if you say you're bisexual, which then would give viewers a thought, oh, wait a minute, she's bi. So
yeah, you know, I think I might bang Angela White, you know, but then if she told me she was a lesbian, I'd be like, well, no, it's just not going to happen. Of course I might bang Hitomi Tanaka. Don't worry if they've got boyfriends or married. I gotta believe I got a chance, because I've got a 4 IQ. Boyish.
He's not just gay with this person on stream. There's other... maybe I have a chance.
It just seems like it's easy for the criticisms from you to flow to her, but if anybody criticizes you, you have a real problem, right?
Everyone criticizes me every moment of every day. I don't give a shit.
But you know, that's a lie, Phil. Come on. Come on. You see the... Listen, you get upset when people speculate about your love life and your partner, and yet here you are talking about this woman who apparently you have no idea about, nothing about her streaming career, nothing about her life. And here you are saying she's not actually bisexual, she's a lesbian, and she's exploiting her audience for money, and this and that, and she's doing this. Like, do you not see that as hypocritical in any way, Phil?
Hypocritical? No, absolutely not. It's this simple.
No.
Iron Chef Sakai is a simp, and whoever this woman is a simp herder. This is her content, this is what she does, and that's fine. I just don't need to hear about it in my content.
Simp herder, because she took one viewer from him. So all of her viewers are simps. If somebody said, if she's a simp herder, then he's a retard wrangler. And I thought that sounds very accurate, boyish. The ultimate retard wrangler.
And I certainly don't need my streams derailed by this behavior. So Iron Chef Sakai got his ass kicked out of my streams. He's never coming back. I don't care how much more he begs, how much more he grovels, how much he offers to give me. I don't need his money. I don't need his time. I don't need simps trying to fucking derail my shit. I'm far above that shit.
Let's talk about Lesbo Lex a little bit more. So, are you upset that she finished the Lego set quicker than you?
No, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know until someone told me.
All right, we're risking a Wrath of God, but if he doesn't have it, we're gonna win.
Halfway
I think.
there. She finished it in one stream, so like, are you dumber than a girl, or what?
Well, I actually, you might not realize this, I directly addressed that on my podcast today.
Oh, I heard it. It was a bunch of cope and a bunch of phony.
Well,
it was a bunch of bullshit.
Isn't it true that for some bizarre reason?
Oh my days, Doodles, you slag. Doodles being a slag. Who would have believed it, boys? Alright, we'll have to allow the resolution, I suppose. Alright, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good, boys. I don't want to keep having to go back to the tab. Fucking rubbish.
There is an entire universe of content that's based around what I do, and isn't it a weird anomaly? Like
I do, because I find your content so boring. I don't know how the fuck they can stand it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And the thing is, I'm okay with being who I am. Like, I don't need to be some wild character, some guy doing crazy zany things. I fucking bought a Lego set. You know, all I did was get this. And my audience said, will you do something different instead of just game?
My problem too.
Right?
Like, why did you buy the cheapest, shittiest Lego set that's so boring? Couldn't we get the Death Star, or Ghostbusters?
It was the cheapest, yeah. He fucking said.
Well, it's a demo, basically. And if this is successful, I have told people I will invest into a bigger Lego set when we're done with this one. And the first 2 streams, we actually did good. I've hit my goals. So, you know, we hit a 3rd one. On the finale, I will buy a more expensive, better Lego set that's like an IP or something more interesting. This was just a test. I didn't even know how hard this was going to be. I haven't built Lego since I was like 10 years old.
Because everybody's saying that the reason you're so worried about people going over there is because she was doing what you do, but better. And
he's fucking unbelievable.
Why would I care about that?
He is the greatest detractor ever. I never watch his regular stream, so I don't know how much criticism you can give him. Like, I don't know if he's a racist or worse or whatever the fuck. But when it comes to nailing Phil, he's genuinely the greatest to ever do it, I think. He's in the Philbo house, basically. Every other detractor, Phil keeps at 1,000,000 miles away. And this guy's in Phil's house, telling Phil to his face, your content is shit. You're a mug. You're a liar and a pussy. And Phil's like,
well, I see what you're saying, but my detractors, they're the ones who make it all.
So I'm hitting my goals on my streams. I don't care what other people are doing.
Talk about how it's a business, but if there's a competitor that's doing the same thing but better, that business will go under, no? Especially when they're taking one of the largest clients of yours that gave you.
If someone's doing the same business but better, the other business will go under. No, I'm always going to have retards giving me money.
So much money. I'll give you an example.
I'm always going to have retards ready to give me $500 a day.
Your stream and been better than her stream, but hers was better.
So
everybody in chat, from what I understand, was asking you to put on background music because it's awkward while you're building the Lego, right? But she turned it on and sacrificed the ad revenue, but you wouldn't do it. Why? Because the ad revenue is legitimately pennies at this point, Brother Phil. Like, how many... Like, why not just turn on some, like, relaxing Nintendo music for your fans? Why are you so chintzy this way?
Oh, it has nothing to do with that. For me, my problem is whenever I try to put something in the background that's not my silly remixes, it ends up getting, like, muted or blocked. This has happened tons of times.
That's just a lie. I mean, I know... I'm someone who's been on the tubes for years now. What's the term? Streaming, live streaming. I know... for a fact, boys, that unless you're playing the Beatles, and even then, it's debatable whether it would make any difference, your stream never gets taken down for playing music in the background, especially if it's video game music. Oh man, this guy's really hit the meta with his fucking rubber dicks, dog shit, do nothing, load of
I have
tits.
no lie, I have like 70,000, 80,000 videos on YouTube, and every day I get like 500 notices that previous videos are blocked.
There's a thing called royalty free, and you could put on a royalty free mix. and then it fills that dead
Just
air.
nothing.
Well, royalty-free does
Just
not mean
nothing.
it's okay. What royalty-free means is that you can use the song, and you don't have to pay a royalty to use it, but you relinquish all rights to your video, and if that person decides to claim your video, they could actually have it muted or blocked if they so choose, and that's happened.
Okay, but I mean, does it really matter? Because it's for the live audience. There's so few people watching on demand at this point, Phil. Just give the live audience what they want, man.
I need that 60 cents per video, Fatty. He needs that 60p. Come on, boys.
If you give in to it, you've let the detractors win.
No.
But that meant...
Oh, doodles.
That's what it is, though. You think that if you give in to earnest criticism, that you'll have made the detractors win, when it's actually the opposite. If you took that criticism and improved your show and made your audience that likes your show like it more, the detractors would lose, Phil. It's a backwards mentality. Or it's
Excuse
just
me.
you want fucking 60 cents from fucking AdSense.
It has nothing to do with that.
Beautiful.
It's not the ad revenue that I'm worried about. It's the actual content being blocked or muted, and it's happened a million times. When I used to do my React show, I did it for 2 years, DSP versus the internet. I would be playing a random clip, and because of the music in the clip, the whole stream would get shut down. And now I gotta wait like 5 minutes to get my stream back up because YouTube blocks it, and it happens all the time.
I'll just accept it. Let me swing back around to something, right? So this is now the second Lego stream. I don't think you're stupider than Lex, okay? I think that what you're doing is intentionally being slow so that you can milk this Lego set for additional streams. Is that true, Phil?
No, I'm just not. I wasn't aware that I was in any competition with anyone else to build a Lego.
Well,
this
it's
isn't
not
like
a competition.
Phil's
It's just to
speedrun.
make you look dumber than a lesbian.
Why does it make it look? Wait. Why would it make me look dumber? Because she did it faster.
She finished it quicker. Her cognitive abilities were there to do it faster.
But when I'm doing the stream, okay, I'm number one. I'm actually using a new setup, which I actually the same setup we actually just used to do these cards. I'm using to do the Lego now. So I'm trying to get it in frame. I'm messing with the camera and all of that to get it working. I'm not in any rush. I'm hanging out with the audience. I'm literally having a conversation with my audience. It's considered a hangout stream, right? We never were of any impression that there was a rush to finish this. I mean, if that was the case, I would have had it done the first night. I could have rushed through it and done it, but I'm not in any rush. I was doing it for myself because my fans wanted to do it. They wanted something different. All of a sudden, this weird DSP universe emerges where everyone wants to show that I'm better than DSP. So this woman buys it, Review Tech buys it. They all buy it, and they're building it on their streams. Oh, look, I'm better than Phil. Phil doesn't care. Phil doesn't give two fucks about you.
I can tell that you're angry about it.
No, I'm not. I think it's funny and bizarre and weird that these people orbit around me and I'm the center of their...
Everybody doesn't care who knows every single thing about it and talks about it for 4 hours every day. Right, boys? That's the basics of magic.
Universe, and everything that I do somehow inspires them to do things different or better.
I agree with you to a degree. The vortex, the snortex, or whatever it is fucked. The people in it are wacky. Whether they're fucking detractors or fans or whatever, I'll ask you,
I should have damaged
what did
him.
you think about this fucking
silly.
guy that was saying all these slurs to Lex and going in on her and death threats against her? You saw that?
I didn't know about slurs. I heard about the death threat, but here's the thing. All right, I'm on my break. I have a rare 2 days off in a row to spend time with my wife. We had plans and everything. I'm paying no attention to what's going on the internet on purpose. Like, I want to be disconnected from the internet. I come back from my break and I'm getting yelled at.
Yeah, Lego developers indeed do not have street smarts. Otherwise, they would have made, like, huge castle boys 3 blocks, and it would be easy memes.
Why is someone who claims to be your fan giving a death threat to this woman? How the fuck do I know?
Doody needs his doodly money.
What are you talking about? I don't know who this is. I didn't see it.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Do you feel like when you call this woman a slut, when you participate in buy erasure and go after her identity, do you feel like you cultivate an atmosphere of hate that would lead to this woman being harassed?
Well, to follow up on that comment, because I can answer this very easily. Do you feel that every single person who's made fun of me on the internet has created a cultivating atmosphere of hate that people now want to kill me because of it?
Yes.
Well, there you go. Then that's the answer.
You know, I don't know, Phil. Like, you can't have it both ways, you know, because you say that they create that atmosphere of hate around you, and then here you are doing the same thing to this girl. Now, personally, I don't really give a fuck. And I said, as I'm doing devil's advocate, because I don't feel people should be held responsible for the behavior of their fans.
I didn't know he could cast that again. Oh, it's because of this, of course.
I think we wouldn't have very many
fucking Robotix bullshit.
If we held people to that standard, because there's all sorts of Looney Tunes and
fucking basic Robotix bollocks, boys. That's what we like with our mono shit virgin one night stand with my own dad decks. Isn't
no
it?
problems with women, actually.
So I need a River's rebuke?
Ever?
At best.
I mean, women who have done things, bad things to me personally, but not in general, no.
I mean, I have this post that you wrote back in 2003.
Oh, this is great.
Fake laugh.
And people
Yes.
say that this is your incel manifesto.
Yes,
You
yes,
know what I'm
yes,
talking about?
yes,
Incelius
yes.
manifestus.
You say, shit, every woman I've ever known was either extremely selfish and self-centered, too busy feeling sorry for herself to do anything else, too annoying and or geeky to stand for more than 30
Good draws,
minutes,
boys. That's
too
what I like
stupid
to see.
listen to advice they ask for, doing stupid things and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told
Another
them.
retard
5,
mono
a total
shit
slut.
game of AIDS.
Now, Phil,
What a
that fifth
surprise.
bullet point, a total slut, that's the same language you used in 2025 as in 2003.
That's right.
So have you changed from this, essay, this diatribe?
Not that I care about winning or losing, just to be, because you never know. If I hadn't killed the bird, if I had bolted him instead, I would have won. But the game would have been the same. The game would have been the same stupid one-card dogshit virgin match that I play 70 times a day. This game is the fucking wanks. 2 o'clock, I'm ending. The game is so shit. I don't even know what we could do about it.
Against women, or do you have a problem with women, or what?
Well, first of all, I've talked about this. My past, I was in.
How about some more
I was
mono
purposefully
fucking dog
making
shit?
Content that would incense people on the internet for attention. I was kind of a loser and was looking for attention on the internet because my real life was pretty boring. I did the same thing in the Street Fighter community. You can find all kinds of crazy posts I made back then that were very trollish, very stupid stuff. And I've since then, especially with these documentaries that have come out.
But you still call women sluts.
Well,
and you still erase their sexual identity and take away their individual.
Writing an incel manifesto is not normal for anybody. Anybody who has ever done that, you should be genuinely ashamed.
Well,
like
because that's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. If someone is going to make content on the internet and the content is based on showing their body in a provocative way, and they're going to get money based on doing that.
That's not who he's talking about, though.
Sexualized content,
but
and
didn't you say you've never seen any of her content?
I haven't. I've only heard what they told me it was in my chat. So based on what I've heard,
I have seen some of her content. She's not in a bikini. She's not in a hot tub. She's not showing her underwear. She's not showing her feet like you do. So it's very strange for you to have this position, and I think ultimately it comes back down to she took your money and you're pissed.
She didn't take my money. She took Iron Cuck's money. She didn't take my money.
But isn't Iron Cuck's money your money?
No, none of my viewers' money is my money until they give it to me. Then it's my money. Then I have the right to do whatever I want.
That's not true.
But I'm not entitled.
All of our money is Phil's money. We're just holding on to it.
When he went over there,
We're just holding on to
when
it.
he promoted her stream in your chat because you're worried that you're going to lose your money, right?
I don't give a crap about what any of my viewers do outside of my streams, but I do care about what they do on my streams. And that behavior is not allowed. It never has been in the entirety of the time that I made content. It's a strict rule. No advertising anyone else who's a creator or competitor in my content, period, because this is my place of business. No other business will allow another business to advertise in theirs that's considered, a competition. I was on the front page of Kick. She was on the front page of Kick. It's just not allowed. It's just common sense in any business. Like I said, you can't go in a Subway and advertise a competing sandwich shop.
I want to know, then why call her a slut? Why say that she's faking being bi and she's actually a lesbian?
Because number one, I'm basing that off of what people are saying in my chat, which is that she's making.
A lot of people told me, and I like to believe everything, like the stupid detractors. The detractors are stupid, guys.
Sexualized content for money.
Let me stop you right there. So when people listen to a detractor and then they come after you and fuck you, is that okay?
Yeah, he's pulled it out of his ass.
From a third-hand source?
What a shit game that was.
It depends on the extent. It depends on the extent of what's being said. Because you're not always going to go direct to the source. I know that. I'm not stupid. But there's a lot of people who they'll hear something and then they'll make a judgment by it. But then perhaps they'll actually check it out for themselves and then they'll have a different opinion.
Listen,
in this case, I have no desire to ever check out her content.
Oh my days, I can't believe how close we're finished to this.
Well, you do care. I can tell you care. But here's my advice to you in these circumstances.
What else is red?
Because really what you should have done is just said nothing about her. Because you didn't watch her streams. You didn't know what she was doing. You don't really know. And sometimes you just have to take that fucking L and move on. And if you are saying you're not about drama, you're about positivity and all of this stuff that you say in meaningful content, then that's how you should be acting, right, Phil? Sometimes, listen, she fucking stole your pay pig. She made fun of you. She did a bunch of detractor memes. She didn't even know what the fuck she was doing. You know what I mean? But then you come out and you call her a slut and you erase her sexual identity and say it's something different. And then this is where you get into trouble, right? Whereas if you just
Zero
said
on
fucking
strands,
nothing,
too.
there'd be no
Bullish.
ammunition.
You're all stupid.
Or, you know what? Here's what I would do if I was pissed. Just go full balls to the wall. Fuck that bitch. She's a lesbian. She's a sinner. She's going to hell. But you can't have it both ways, brother Phil. You can't have it both ways.
Well, here's the thing, and this is the funny part about all of it, right? So we just spent more time talking about this by about 10 times than what I've spent on my streams talking about it. Like, I think literally there was the one comment that I made about her, and then there was the second comment where I said that Iron Chef Sakai was a simp for her. And when someone said, oh, well, she's gay, but she's bi, and I was like, no, she's not. She's milking these idiots because they're so dumb and they're gullible, and that's why they're giving them their money. And that was literally the extent of the content that I made about this person.
Anyone could like a girl
Would you
for any
apologize
reason
for her
other
for the
than her
statements that you
boobies.
made?
I tried
Will
Ruby
she
already.
apologize for all the shit that she said about me on the streams to make money out of the detractors?
But this is the thing is, you know, you shouldn't have to expect her to do the right thing in order for you to do the right thing, right?
Here's the right thing to do. Just move on, which I already have. I don't talk about this one. Like I said, I'm not even kidding you. Less than 5 minutes. That's how much of my content was taken up talking about this subject. There was the discussion with Iron Chef Sakai where I told him, you're derailing my content, and I banned him. Then there was the discussion where I did say that thing about her once because it was in response to a comment. And then later on, I called him a simp, and I said, yeah, I don't really believe that she's bi. I think she's milking people. It was like 5 minutes, if that. And then I moved on. It's not me that creates these situations. It's this vortex that's around me that hyper-fixates and blows it up for their own content.
But you, Phil, are a part of the vortex. Do you understand?
No, here's the truth. I'm the eye of the vortex, but I don't care about the vortex. And I don't want to be a part of the vortex because if I did care and I did become a part, that would be all I am. I would just be engulfed in it constantly.
But you are engulfed in it. It is chaos all the time. And what I find interesting is a lot of the time, like I'll say, you know, you don't have to respond to this or you don't have to address this. Whatever they're saying about you on any given day, you don't have to let them control you because a lot of the shit they say is nonsense. But the thing is, you respond to it. And then when you respond to it and you talk about it, it enables the vortex to continue. Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but it's impossible to not respond when people bring it up. I'm not going to ignore everyone in my chat.
Sir, you have to ignore it, or the vortex will always consume you. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's funny. Consume you.
There's so much. Listen.
Did I get the sports contexto the other day? I don't remember doing a sports one. I remember one where the answer was fan. We didn't get that one. We failed. But if there was a sport, if you're talking about that one, no, we didn't. It wasn't about sport. The answer was fan. And friend was like fifth or something. It was really odd. But I didn't get it.
Phil, people say
we got to get this one, surely, boys. Only 7. Only 7 out.
And if I responded to it all the time, it would be all I ever do. Which half of the time is all you ever do is respond to the shit that these people are saying.
Oh, that was true in the past.
The reaction no,
that was definitely true in the past. That is not true
What's
today.
similar to red? Green?
Fire, it's so true, sir. I'm actually trying to help you.
I am so different today than how I used to be because you're right. I used to get so angry about every single little stupid, insignificant thing that was said about me, and I would bring it up and I would rage against it. And today I don't give 2 fucks about these people. I don't.
Listen,
5 minutes, not even 5 minutes spent on this, but they made it 2 weeks.
Well, I think you did 25 minutes on the Lego thing, the Lego cope today.
That was good. That was a good segment. I enjoyed that.
Listen, it is a good segment, but
somebody said flag
actually,
before.
on a deep down level, know what you're doing, and know that it is in your best interest to keep the vortex going. Because it is. It's a symbiotic relationship between you and the detractors.
It's all my master plan.
It kind of is in a way. Now, people are saying you don't know what you're doing. Sometimes you do and sometimes you don't, I think. But I think you do. I think that
he uses fake laughs for everything. Reasoning, punctuation, fill dead air. Anything except to laugh, genuinely, is when he will laugh.
You gotta realize you are enabling what they're doing. And if you just ignore their narratives, their narratives would die out or they would only exist over there. But
that's literally where they only exist, though. It doesn't exist in my stream. I told you, my stream, this was less than 5 minutes. What you're addressing is the detractor vortex around me. If you actually attend my streams, this is not my content. Like you said, that Lego segment was an observation about Rich and her and maybe a couple others even all buying Legos and building them because I built them. But that's not me angry. That's just an observation, and it's a piece of content for my podcast. And then I move on, and we have a fun day. What did we do today? We played a game. We hung out. That's what my content is. It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes of me becomes 50 hours for them. But I don't care because I'm not involved in it.
Here's what I say. What is your hypothesis as to why this persists to this day and why this has been created around you? But it's not really like that for many other creators.
Profits. That's why.
But there is ways to, A-log it and make profitable content out of other creators.
Unbelievable stuff.
But with you in particular, there seems to be like it's very dedicated. And I feel like it's partly because you feed them constantly.
But there's no way to not feed them.
They want.
There's no way to not feed them because literally everything I do is turned into something by them. If I have the most absolute boring time, they still turn it into something. If I don't make content for 2 days, they have someone go out and post a death threat and say that they're doing it in my name. I wasn't even on the internet.
That was a lie. It was literally his fan, who's been a fan for years. After Phil said this girl was a bitch and a slut and a shithead, this retard went to her and said, I'm going to kill you. And now he's saying detractors are making it up. That is he's just such a lying cunt all the time.
So it doesn't matter what I do.
You don't even have to respond to that stuff. You know what I mean? You really don't. It's like I told you too, when it came to that June the King documentary, I said to you, and this was potentially cucking the content for everybody, but I said, Phil, you don't actually have to react to the whole thing. You don't actually have to do that. And it's probably only hurting you to do so. You know what I mean? And you still went ahead with it, for whatever reasons you had. But I think it might have been better for you had you not reacted to it, or it might not have made any difference, but...
I don't know. I think I did the right thing there. I really do, because I feel like all that shit is now in the past, and anyone who's still talking about that stuff, it's like, so many people saw the documentary and were like, that's it? You would be surprised how many people contacted me. They were like, that's it? That's why people are so angry with you all these years?
I know, and I've had a lot of people message me that as well. But I think part of the problem that you run into, Phil, let me be honest, is that you feel like you need to control the narrative. Do you feel that way?
I don't think I can control the narrative. All I can do is on my own stream, right? Try to put out the best kind of content that doesn't get sucked into that drama sphere. And that's the best I can do with the situation I'm in. I'm never going to be able to completely separate myself from it because they're always going to pull me back in no matter how much I try.
I just think, honestly, you embrace the whole thing and just start battling it. Like, the thing is, if you want to, there's two paths. You either don't engage with any of it and you just let it fucking go and don't try and control the narrative, or let's just bring duty on. Let's bring that being said on. Argue with them about all of this shit and just settle the fucking shit. You know what I mean? And make money off of it.
That's the point here. It'll never be settled because people like them, they always move the goalpost because they need more.
Yeah, boys, it's always the detractors. The detractors are the ones doing the memes. He's the one who's just being honest all the time. Never mind, any independent study into Phil has always yielded the same results, which is he is a narcissistic, psychopathic, just compulsive, incessant liar. Not to mention scammer and, like someone else said, a retard wrangler. Nobody is better than this man at getting stupid fucking morons to give them money. The full-on dopey 20 IQ dipshit style dents, all the way up to the pseudo-intellectual smart twats like Only Ice Wank. But whoever it is, boys, they're paying up for this content. Well, this content is great. But, I mean, like, watching an old man make Lego and banning anybody for trying to talk about anything, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want to give $500 a day for that.
Content for the next day. If I'm not here making content that they can make fun of, then they just make something up anyway. So it doesn't matter. Like, I will never appease those people.
Well, sometimes it's true.
I might benefit from that. If I made that kind of drama content, I probably would get views and I would make money, but that's not the kind of person or the kind of creator that I am, and I don't want to be that kind of creator.
Do you feel that everybody who has criticisms of you is, like, bad faith and they're always going to be bad and against you, that none of them are fair?
Oh, no, that's not true at all. There's definitely people who have fair criticisms, and I enjoy hearing the fair criticisms, and I feel like I have been able to improve myself a lot, especially those last couple of years because of those fair criticisms. But then there's the people who just outright will lie no matter what.
Can you name somebody who was a critic of yours or detractor of yours that you feel would be in good faith to have a conversation with?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it because I do not watch detractor content. God's honest truth, I don't. I don't know what they're.
God's honest truth.
What they say.
Even though I knew everything,
guy or ALT
bullshit.
guy. From that being said, I've heard he's a pretty reasonable guy. He's a pretty level-headed guy.
I didn't even know that's who that is because people say ALT in my chat all the time, and I had no idea that he was from that show because I've never heard it.
And I hear that he knows the lore inside and out. And a lot of the time when it comes to these conversations, I just don't have the knowledge. And I try my best to understand this last 16 years of your life. But it's like, I don't have the time. Like, these guys experienced it in real time for decades following you. And so they're able to go back and forth with you on this stuff. Whereas with me, it's like, okay, like, I'm talking about shit that happened 12 years ago. You know, I don't fucking know. So, like, I feel like at a certain point, this whole, like, community has to come together in a way, and there has to be at least some sort of a resolution on this with the people who know it best. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's only to your benefit at this point to talk about it with these people and show everybody that you're open and honest about it. You know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying, but again, that only benefits me if that's what I want to do, and that's the kind of content I want to make, and it's not. I don't want to be involved with these people. I don't want to be in drama content.
But
you know, everyone.
Insert yourself in drama content,
Yeah,
Phil.
why is he on the show?
Wait. I insert myself? Hold on a second. Hold on. So you're going to tell me that Iron Chef Sakai going over to someone else's stream.
Guys, I'm not about drama. That's why I'm with one of the most prominent drama guys on the whole internet. It's because I want to stay away from drama.
Obviously.
Coming on mine and literally derailing my entire business. That was me. I did that.
Well, is that derailing your entire business?
Absolutely. Absolutely. The entire Kick chat was talking about it.
Okay. So here's my next question. So what happens if one of your guys comes over and donates to me? Or one of my guys goes over and donates to you? Like, is there jealousy? Is there bitterness? Is there anger?
No, and
Is
that's
it
happened
ruining
many
your
times, I'm
business?
sure. I'm absolutely sure that's happened tons of times. And that's fine. Everyone is, in my opinion, maybe other people disagree, everyone can do whatever they want outside of the realm of your own stream, business, or content. So,
especially be a pedo like Derek. Phil loved that guy having videos and playlists.
when you're here and you're in my
kids.
chat, welcome. Please abide by the rules. You know what they are. And as soon as you leave, I have no control over anything you say or do or anything.
But nobody else has rules like this, Phil. Like, if somebody's in my fucking chat, oh, hey, I like this guy's stream, I'm not gonna ban that guy. I think that that's fucking nuts, to be honest. And I think that, again, you're deflecting from the reality that you're upset that you felt that was your money.
It's not.
That then went
It's not
to
why
her.
I was upset. I'm telling you. And you can say that as much as you want, and I know I won't convince you, but that's not the reason. That's not it.
Can you even convince yourself of it?
I'm 100% convinced. Again,
do you
this is.
believe your own bullshit? Like, have you pignatized yourself to that extent?
If
that
you
actually believe that,
let me ask you this. Now I know this is a dumb food hypothetical, but these always work for me for some reason.
you're doing it again.
I'm doing it again.
Okay.
You walk into Subway. You have every intention of ordering a Subway sandwich. You're hungry for Subway, okay? But everyone around you is standing there talking about how the Jersey Mike's sub shop next door is so good and so much better than Subway, right? What's going to happen? Are you going to stand there and order your Subway, or you're going to, oh my God, there's a whole bunch of people here saying that Jersey Mike's is better. You're going to go next door, right?
So so just like the sandwich shop, you're worried about lost profits. So I'm right.
I'm worried about people being convinced that other content is better because they're seeing it being advertised for free in my show.
But if it is, and you can't compete, like, the problem isn't that it's being advertised. The problem is that you can't compete, so you need to be better. You get what I'm saying?
Which, in my opinion, I think I am in most cases. Maybe not every case, but I don't need people cross-advertising in my content. That's never been allowed. I mean, this is all the way back from the days of Toby Turner was running ads because he had a tie-in with Madden, like in 2010. Right. And he had these ads running on everyone's videos that were gamers. We're like, wait a minute, why is Toby Turner advertising his gaming channel on my fucking content? That's completely unfair. It's a predatory practice. It shouldn't even be allowed on YouTube. And since then, that's always been my philosophy. I think it is.
Oh,
I totally think it is.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, I just think that you're salty. You know? Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. I'm not upset by that.
I just think if you were a bit more honest about things and were directly like, listen, fuck this slut. I don't believe in the da-da-da-da. I'm pissed that she took Iron Chef Sakai's money away from me. I think that that's, something that...
He would have an audience. If he was just brazenly who he was, he would have much more of an audience than if he just pretended he wasn't this gross piece of shit. Like, all the way back when he first started, where all he was doing was talking about tits, and he was being a memer, I mean, he had something. He had something, but now, boys, he only has 8, which we like. So I've got 3 treasures, haven't I? 1, 2, and a 3. Okay, shall we play one of these? And we'll do one of these. Imagine being so good at magic, you can dodge a cyclonic muff. Unbelievable stuff.
Can understand and get behind. But this whole, I wasn't upset, but I called her a slut, you know, but people can't advertise, but it's not because I'm worried about losing money stuff. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because you don't have the same belief system.
It doesn't have any sense.
I really am not upset about this. If I was upset about Iron Chef Sakai, why would I abandon?
Do you live in your own world, or?
Of course I live in my own world. We all do. We all live in our own moral, you know, values and belief systems. We all have different perspectives on stuff, and that's okay. You know, it's okay to not agree on something. Like I said, with Iron Chef Sakai, I appreciate everything that he did for myself and my business. I really do.
Let me ask you something.
But I banned him for a reason, because I had enough.
But the thing is, you advertise yourself in, like, my chat, or you did for a while. Like, should I have banned you?
If you felt like you wanted to, sure. And you had the right to.
Would you want me to do that?
It's up to you. It's your call. There's other people who I'm friendly with, and they have come in and advertised stuff in my chat, and because I'm friendly with them, I say that's allowed.
Lies. He hasn't got any friends. He doesn't know anyone.
Admit that you were upset about losing out on the money. And
I'm not. I am literally not in one piece upset about that.
So it has nothing to do with the money. So is it that she's a woman?
No.
You know,
I don't like predatory content. I don't like predatory content. I never have. I feel like there's.
I don't like predatory content. Now, guys, if you don't give me $5 million, I'm gonna literally die. I don't like predatory content. Now, guys, I need all of your money. Please, please, we need to hit the goals. Every minute, we need to hit the goals. But I'm not preying on you and your cash, you slags. I'm being a memer.
A level of content out there that's very exploitative, that takes advantage
of
certain people. Okay?
Shit out of this guy's
and
mouth.
a lot of people will say that about me, and you might say, well, is this contradictory for yourself? My content, you know what you're going to get when you come on my stream. There's no...
You know it's just going to be pure AIDS. You know I'm going to beg. You know I'm going to get in the fucking huff if you don't pay up. You know I'm going to call every opponent a bag of shit in every game. You know I'm going to lie about every game having lag. And you know I'm going to...
Uh-oh, picked the wrong land. That was a mistake.
And you know my wife is not going to be a fat bitch.
That's all guarantees.
No misrepresentations of anything. You know that we're not going to be close personal friends or anything better than that. But you know that if you support my content will continue. So if you like me and my content and you want to see it continue and you want to support improvement, support my content.
You say stuff like it's a drama-free show. I mean, you don't get that because there's drama all the time. Whether it's you going after Review Tech USA, which you did collabs with me, whether it's you talking about Keemstar or you calling this Lex girl a slut, like. Of course you participate in drama.
But so it's not the focus. That's right, but it's not the focus.
But, I mean, listen, I'll be real. I think you should do more of that.
Oh, I know.
Because I think it's a lot more entertaining. And I feel like this segment, where we're going back and forth and talking, I feel like it's very entertaining. I feel like a lot of people are entertained and captivated by it.
But I will make an observation now, okay? This segment has now gone on for about 45 minutes, okay?
Yeah, we went about 15 minutes over what I wanted to go. But
we have received, during this segment, about $5 in contributions.
That's how he measures everything. That's how he measures everything. How much money did I get from it this moment? If I didn't get enough, then it was a waste of time, obviously, boys. Alright, what shall I do here? This thing getting all the counters is bad, but it's... I think it's true. Probably is. I think it probably is true that it's not great. Alright, so we'll take the damage and we'll use Heliod's Muff. We'll wait and see if he plays another enchantment. If he doesn't, then touch my bollocks, I suppose, boys.
Doesn't care about this. But he never did. They want to hang out with me. They want to have chill streams. They want to enjoy games. That's what my audience wants.
Here's my point. I think that your audience, it's kind of like a sinking ship in a way. You have your core supporters, but as time they get peeled off. And eventually you're going to have to expand into a new audience, into new horizons, because you can't rely on the same 20 people forever, sir. And if you're just doing these gameplays like you're doing in this oversaturated market, it's not going to grow, King. So, you know, like I know, like I maybe I'm coming across
maybe I can out.
Asshole,
Maybe I can out
trying to help you try and like reach a new audience of people.
I'm being greedy.
That might actually be entertained.
Hey, boys.
Sir.
And I appreciate that. It's obvious that as much as people say
I'll
shit
risk
like,
it all for your
you know,
monsters.
the Kino Casino is just messing with you, they're going to snake you, they actually don't like you. I actually feel like it's the opposite. It's that you want to help me, but you see the kind of person I am, that I'm a stubborn individual, and it hurts you to see that I won't change, right?
Brutal. It's brutal. No, Phil, it's fucking brutal, bro.
I just want you to know I am well aware. People say I'm not self-aware. I am fully self-aware of all of this going on. I'm not stupid.
You guys know.
I thought I had that touch as well.
Oh, like I'll pitch this idea. No, this doesn't work for me, brother. Okay, what about the? No, brother. Like, or you know, he does do it, but it takes a long time. It's tough. You know, like working with Phil is draining. It sucks my soul. And it's not your fault entirely, Phil. It's also everybody around you. Everybody involved in all of this shit is fucked in the head, including me and you.
Here's the truth.
It's like a bastion of mental illness, like a fucking asylum.
If we were just able to work together and do the fun content that we think would work, but we can't, because every moment we got to wonder, well, how is it going to be taken by this? Who's going to spin it this way? Will the base support it or not? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's not just, we could just do stuff that we think will work. You always got to have this fucking thought about what about the sphere, the vortex? How's that going to affect it?
This is what I think has happened, is that, you know, if you watch like Kitchen Nightmares, and Chef Ramsay will come in, and there was somebody who was talented, but the chef will say, you lost your passion. To me, it feels like you lost your passion. It feels to me like you lost that spirit of wanting to create and wanting to make good stuff, and you just serve up whatever fucking shitty slop just to pump it out 6 days a fucking week and fill the schedule, and your passion is gone. And it's probably been gone for 7 or 8 years now. That's my assessment.
I lost my passion in 2016 when I was doing the offline style videos. I basically
just said that your content is bullshit daily slop, and Phil's like, yeah, well, leave me alone.
I was actually ignoring the audience. Like, imagine I literally didn't address anyone tonight who contributed to nothing. Like, that's how I was streaming. I mean, what a dunce move, right? But then when I became an interactive streamer and I started talking with the audience and having these social conversations and shout outs, the content changed much for the better. And I like who I am now. I like the content I put out now, and my audience does. Now, you're right. I'm not going to have the same size of audience forever. And I am trying to slowly try to transition into other things, as everyone has seen. There's different content, different things I'm doing. But you have to understand that I've been doing this for almost 17 years. It's not going to be an overnight change. It's not something I want to do overnight, because I like what I'm doing before as well. I did like doing some of this drama stuff, and I think we'll do more of it. But I also don't want to become Mr. Drama overnight. You know what I'm saying?
It's just what I think. I just think when I brought you on to Kino Casino the first time, and then we had the interview, or not the interview, but the co-op react about Review Tech, and then we had the Josh Moon interview. There was so much
there's no crackable land.
And such a groundswell of people that were going to give you a second look, a second opportunity. And I just feel like you did not capitalize on that opportunity. And it's not entirely your fault. There's a lot of people that, you know, said they wanted to work with you or do interviews with you or debates with you, and it fell through. But ultimately, it falls down on you to produce a product that is going to hold people's attention and entertain them and turn them into longtime Phil fans. And you had such a good opportunity, and I just feel like you let it slip right through your fingers because you were too comfortable clinging to what you do now, which it's enough to get by for now. But, you know, 50 is coming, Phil. You know, you'll soon be 50 years old, 60, you know? You got to be thinking, like, are you going to be 60 and playing Ninja Turtles, Call of Duty? Is that your life?
Of course not. And I'm trying to prepare my audience for that. I've been telling them for years, this is why I need to diversify and do other things. And there's a lot of pushback. When you're someone who's doing a certain kind of content for so long, and that's what got you notoriety, and that's why you have a long-standing, hardcore, positive fan base that will stand by you through thick and thin and all these years of bullshit, it's tough. It is. I wish it would be an easy thing to do. It's not. I can't just abandon everyone who I've worked with and who supported me for all these years. But at the same time, they know that. I've told them, this is why I have a podcast now instead of just playing games. This is why I want to branch out and do different kinds of commentary shows. This is why I need to branch out and do interviews. It has to happen. It can't just be me sitting here playing games till
it has to happen, but I'm not going to do it. Just give me your money, you fucking assholes.
I'm dead. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to get carpal tunnel, right? I can't do it anymore. And I know that, and I've said that to them many times. So it is, I totally get where you're coming from. I do. It's a valid conversation. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the fact that you have given me a chance. And you continue to give me a chance. We're still working together and doing stuff, you know?
We've had this conversation privately, but I feel like it comes to the point, because a lot of people don't understand like what I'm trying to do with Phil content, or interacting with you, or interacting with the rest of the Vortex and the community. And I just kind of want to put the cards on the table publicly as to where I am with it, and how I view you, and how I view this whole thing going down, and where I'd like it to go. You know, because I think a lot of people are confused, and that, you know, that's because, you know, there's kayfabe.
How can this be, boys?
Of course, most of the time, the things I'm saying aren't meant to be taken literally. But I genuinely think, Phil, that if you don't make some real changes real soon, and get passionate about what you're doing for your job, and excited about it again, you're going to be in a really, really bad spot, bro. And, you know, you are considered one of the treasures of the internet. And we don't want to, you know, some people want to see you in a really bad place, and they want to see you homeless, and they want to see you die. And, you know, sometimes I understand why, but I don't want that for you. Even though I understand sometimes why they hate you so much, because sometimes you just do shit that's so retarded. I don't want to see you die, Phil. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you win. I want to see you prosperous. I want to see the whole community, the whole Vortex excited and having fun. And that's what I want. So that's why I decided to go off a little bit more tonight.
It's all good. It's totally all good. Impossible. And I think this is more transparency for the viewers.
It's totally all good being attacked by my only friend in the world.
Too, because a lot of them seriously think that you guys are like trying to screw me and stuff, which I know neither you or Andy are. I know that, but they don't see that, right? They don't hear this. They think there's some evil plot behind it, and I get it. It's for me, it's going to be a slower process, but I think that we'll get there. It's just a matter of time and finding the right way to do it. Because again, it's a tricky thing for me. I easily could have jumped fully into the drama stuff back in the fall, right? When we were hot with it. We were. But what I started to see from my core audience, the people who were there every day to support me, was saying, Phil, what are you doing? This is not what we want for you. This is not, you know, this is not who you are. And if you do this, we're gonna leave. And I can't just have the people who made me who I am today upset and leave. At the same time, I know I can't play games forever. It's got to be a balance. And that's, everyone wants me to run a million miles an hour towards change. I want to do things differently, but it's got to be a balanced process, and we will get there.
What we got to have is you stick to something, man. You got to stick to something, because, you know, it's like the politics show. It's a novelty, and then the money falls off, and you're like, fuck it. You know, the Lego stream, it might be the same thing. It's like a novelty. It does well, and then you just let it fucking go. But you have to stick with these things sometimes. Like with the wrestling show, we've managed to stick with it, even though there's been slow weeks, there's been good weeks, and I think that that's a good thing. You know, but you can't just, you know, start off in one direction and then, fuck it, it's no good. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you do that a lot of the time, you know?
It's hard because I don't really feel like anything that I've tried has had the long-term success that I would, you know what I mean? Like, you guys, your show does so good. And nothing that I do really sticks around besides the consistent shit that I agree will go into decline. These efforts that I've tried to do new stuff haven't really worked. I've tried different interviews. They kind of flopped. They didn't really work. I tried to get other guests. They don't want to come on. They want to dodge, right? It's like, come on, man. I want to do this stuff. I do. I was willing to do it. And then it's just like, is it really worth it? And I hear you. Like, it feels like I went right back to square one, but at the same time, I'm doing good. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like everyone's having a good time. But I agree with you that there has to be some changes too. You know, I'm with you on this. I am.
I wouldn't mind being there.
Completely outside the box. I don't know. Maybe we do fucking workout streams. Maybe we do you fucking walking around the neighborhood live stream. I don't know. But we gotta find something for you, man. We gotta.
I'm listening to this shit, playing this shit, and having a wank. Beautiful.
You that you can do comfortably and successfully and grow your audience, because it's just, I'm just worried for you, man. I just genuinely am worried for you. So.
Well, I appreciate that. I do. I really do. People think that, like, I'm dumb and you're fooling me, and then people think that you're some evil person trying to mess with me. I don't think, you know, neither is true. But that's what the drama queens want to believe, you know. But I don't think that's the case at all. By the way, we did get a lot of support, and I gotta get out of here. So let's
I kept you way too long.
Final.
We did get a lot of support.
Didn't he say at the start, though, that nobody was paying to see Phil get grilled? Didn't he say that, boy? Couldn't be that. He's talking Nate's. Nah, that's not our boy.
YouTube shorts from Voxy Mobile is fab. Check this out.
Check this shit out, boys. Vox Unlimited social media if you want premium brain-rotted aids. Boys, do you also want brain aids? I'm sure you do. Alright, let's look at the... I can't remember what it was called. Bikini tape or something? Bikini tape. It's dangerous when you see things like that. Okay, we'll say tape runway. Man, some of those ones on the last one we watched were fucking incredible, though. Hey, boys, CGI, I remember that. The Black Tape Project, 26 seconds. That's not enough, boys. We're not going to crack it in 20 seconds. Gorgeous girls in bikini of tape wearing chains instead of swimwear by Black Tape. 10 seconds. Oh my days, that was almost a filibuster. There's too much fake shit, boys, on the tubes. Oh my days, we're just gonna have to watch the same video every time, like back in the Lisbo era. Oh, 5 hours. That's gotta be it. This has gotta be the one, boy. 5 hours of magic. Okay. Oh, most watched. I can see why already. I can see why, boys. Easy GG's. Thanks, these. Look how much we have to wait for the ads, because they know we're all excited to see the Boobamotrons. Oh my days, double ads, incredible scenes, almost worth playing a game of Magic to avoid that shit, but not really. Magic is wank. Magic is the wank, boys. Each week, 12 young people are lost to sudden cardiac AIDS. Well, what can I do about it? Boys, this is what I can do about it. I can watch Magic. I can watch a game of Magics in a game of Magics. Ashton. Oh, that's the reanimate thing, isn't it? Okay, fine. Boys. How do you even get this job? How did he find out he was really good at whatever he's doing? At what stage in his life did he say, Dad, I want to tape up some girls' tits? And his dad was like, son, you nailed it. Don't worry about getting a real job. This will be it one day. You just keep at it. You just keep at it, son, and by the end of the week, I will be able to say GGXD. That's a guarantee. Whenever you discard a creature card, you may pay 3. If you do, say GGXD. Okay, boys. So I imagine you have to kill this pretty quickly, but I don't know for sure. That was what he was scared of anyway. We might have to wrath it away. Maybe that's not true. But then, you don't want him to have an indestructible creature or something you literally can't get rid of. What do you think? Shall I play his deck or my deck? I think we'll play my deck. If he reanimates an Ulamog, then I'll just say, boys, we died of AIDS, and it was great. If we all die of AIDS, then we died of AIDS. And it was equally good. Lance, I don't know what's going on. Oh my days. Whoever discovered this, I think it was on Twitch. I think we just randomly found it on Twitch. But it's still no match for Lisbo. It's still no match for the girl Lisbo just bapping it up. Let's make that a bit smaller. I don't want to get caught by the police. Don't want to get caught by the popos. Jesus Christ. Literally 45 lands in this deck. But that's what makes Magic the best. Why don't you use ad block? Does it mess up the stream? I never thought about doing it, honestly. It does something to YouTube, and I can't be bollocked to fuck around, honestly. I don't think it distracts too much from any streams. It's not like we spend a lot of time watching the tubes. It's not like we spend a lot of time checking out the Bubelmatron Bosch. I can't fucking believe what I'm seeing. $45 lands, and we're getting out-wobbled. Her tits don't wobble because they're too plasticky. But still, whatever's going on, boys, is wonderful memes. I am gonna kill your dad. Such a bag of shit. I mean, all I need is a land for 2 creatures. Nothing. Beautiful stuff. What kind of stupid wank gibberish we got now? Just a hard cast. Interesting. Unfucking real. Jesus. I mean, it's too late to get back into this now, I think. But that's just really spunk bollocks. Like, just what a game wasted. So he's just going to hold a counterspell. I can't see why he would ever have to do anything else. What can I do? Nothing. We'll just waste this, I think, on my turn. Good beams. That man couldn't do all this by himself. I presume. He'd just be spunking himself dry every day. And if it requires other peeps, then surely he's not the artist. Surely everybody is just memeing. Damn, that's good memes. That is some good tape work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I presume we'll say creatures. Yeah. That still means we can get out of it, but not in this fucking game. Not today, boys. Not today with your 45 land deck. So we need a Wrath off the top. Well, I mean, that's something. Nah, there's no way that man is spending all day taping up everyone's arse cracks. Nashing Portables. He's got my dream life. Would you let your girl be a model like that? I'm not in charge of what my girl does. I mean, I couldn't let or not let her. I don't think I would be upset if she did it. I might have to say, I need a backstage pass just to make sure nobody's looking at your boobs. And then spend the whole time staring at everyone else's tits. And each one I might have to do, boys. Everybody knows the rules of a game of Magics. Okay, so just complete mana wank the whole match. This guy was supposed to be Reanimate and just literally hard casted all of his 8 mana cards. That's how good he is at Magics. Incroyable scenes. Don't think too hard with your tapped out fucking shit though, you bellend. Oh, okay, you had to discard a card. Fair enough. I apologize to everybody, including your mum. Alright, we're just going to try and have 8. It's impossible to win from here. But at least we know your mum's a fat bitch. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. That was fun. Imagine playing a game where you don't miss 7 lands. Incredible scenes. Boys. This guy, I don't know. I feel like he definitely shattered the meta when it comes to life. I hope he's really rich too. I hope like he is balling and he takes his job seriously, like it's meaningful. Like he sits at home on his iPad sketching designs and it's like, what could we do about this? And it turns out the whole audience are just people like me looking at somebody's ass. Absolutely incredible change. Alright. So we need Wrath of God or Instant for this, and I think it's easy. Okay, we got 1 instant and Sword of Wrath. Okay, still have that lands. Oh my god, I was going to say I haven't got any black, but sort of. Sort of, boys. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful! That's exactly what we needed him to play. So, kill this if he casts it. If he doesn't, it's just start having a wank. Agreed? Boys, of course it's agreed. All I have to do is hit lands, and I might be, hey, lands. Oops, wrong one. Don't get it. Ah, she ran away from us, boys. I thought we were getting premium bum cheeks, but we only got minimal cake walk or something. Cameo? Okay.
Dueling you will be excellent research.
I can't lie, I wasn't expecting old Tammy tits.
Outcome. I have developed a new hypothesis.
I can afford not to take two. Or not to do two, I should say. Have I updated the Gods deck with any of the new Ghouls? They don't attack, which is what I've come to see. They don't attack even if they are animated, so they're not as good as they seem for the kind of stuff that we do. I thought it was the end step, so forgive me for having AIDS. Forgive me, boys, for I have AIDS. So what does this do? At the beginning of the end step, choose an opponent. Oops. Okay, boys. Just get rid of this. Yes, hello indeed. So we're almost at Westvale knobs. We've also got Lils. We got stuff. Lumbering wank wagon. Okay. Blowing up his chromatic lantern cut him off from his mana base. I see now. Whenever you scry, put 1/1 counter on your mum's tits. Okay. Which one? I think this one.
the smell of mulch in the Are you scared yet?
What's the crew for? Okay, so he couldn't have actually crewed it. We'll see. We'll sheesh. Omnath, okay.
You're gonna be sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the Westvale knob. No trample. Catastrophe for the lad. Okay, how do I stop this from getting out of control? Because it's possible. It's possible. How should we gonna Schmeeble this?
Nothing's
1, 2, 3, and then 4. So we can't cast 2 spells. Oops. Oh, fucking retard. Okay. I mean, that changes my mind now.
The undead may... If I were you... Don't speak ill of the undead. Ooh, time to wake up and smell the decay. Time to get my hands...
Hey, I missed another one. I missed another one, boys. I mean, this card is just 8s, but at least it's not a commander.
Oh, defeat. What a drag.
Damn. I didn't know they made... Hey! Look at those for some swangers. That's what Magix is all about, boys. That is... Look at those apps. Damn. Damn. She could bench press my whole bollocks. Unbelievable scenes. Okay. Excuse me. I've got nowhere to be because I'm a virgin. So can we move this along, please, Dad? Yeah, keep saying that. It makes me really want to speed up. Keep saying that shit. It's really gonna help in the long term, you virgin bitch. Why would it tap my fucking Westvale? In what world would my Westvale need to be tapped there? Keep spamming, son. Keep spamming. How would we all know if you were a virgin or not? If you weren't spamming like a virgin? You know what I mean, boys? You know what I mean, boys? These are all dudes. I don't believe it. If they were, I would fully come around to the idea that bonglers don't all look like bloody. I would fully come around, boys. I can't believe it tapped my fucking Westvale. But then this is my cheeks. But then this is my cheeks, boys. Void Slime. What does that do? Counter target spell. Unbelievable. He scammed himself with his own limp dick. Beautiful scenes. Yeah, I don't think we do a protection.
You messed up.
Probably don't want that. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so as long as it doesn't use my... As long as it doesn't use my Westvale, it should be alright. Okay, let's see, boys. Did you sign up for Bloody's OnlyFans? I didn't. I always do a Google search. I'm not spending money on these maniacs. But it looks fucking shit. As you can imagine. Nothing gave me the horn. And she's already chopped her knob off, which was the most interesting thing about her. So without a giant Nobelinos, were we ever even doing magics?
It's your go. Excuse me. Excuse me, it's your go. Your go. I'm a virgin. I'm the one who's got to do a little bit of thinking today, so my dick fell off.
Yeah, boys. Imagine. Imagine being a your go virgin and still saying your go and being a virgin. Could you even imagine, boys? Could you even imagine? I love Mujix, and Mujix loves me. Alright, what's he got? What's he got to get out of these memes? What exists to escape these memes, boys? Why can't I block? Oh, it's got protection from Willies. Okay. Well, there's no point blocking then, is there? No.
Why wasn't I strong enough?
So obviously I want a damnation. But he's got 2 open mana. So it might go wrong. I think we'll play it safe. I think we'll play it safe after he turned out to be a virgin. Agreed? Of course it's agreed, boys. Oh, can I not cast spells on his turn or something?
Your go, Dan! Dan, it's his go, he's taking ages again, Dan! Dan, why have I got a fucking dick in my ass?
Boys, why do I play virgins all day? Lance. Imagine playing virgins all day long. Incredible scenes. So why can't I play spells? Why can't I play... I can't even play this, which is a problem, obviously. If I had realized... Yeah, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that, son. You fucking... game is just non-stop retards. That's what makes it so fun, boys. That's what makes it so fun. So who's stopping me playing spells? Oh, this guy. So I should have killed this. Never mind. We'll get the hang of magics one day. We'll understand how magics works one of these days, boys. Yeah, your go, you fucking retard. Your go, you fucking retard. You know, but let's spam your go instead, you know, because who knows what. Because who knows what or why and how and if and shit and AIDS and hey, bullish. I don't know. She's a weird mix of supermodel / crackhead. Supermodel versus crackhead. Boys. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oops, boys. They get trampled? I can't read it. Nope.
Your go, Dad, your go. Can I say your go some more? My dick is so small.
Boys, I fucking love playing virgins all day. Could you ever even imagine, boys, not playing a virgin for up to 5 minutes? Incredible scenes. Incredible change. Yep, keep spamming. Keep spamming, otherwise how will we know you're a virgin? Keep spamming, otherwise how would the virginity ever stop bubbling? Boys, I love Majix, and Majix loves me. Boys, I love Majix. Why isn't this guy spamming some more? Why is this guy failing to realize his dad raped his mum and then flung him in a sewer and then he got found by Armageddon O'Malley? How did that not happen, boys? I fucking love this game. I love playing so many virgins. I just wouldn't imagine how I couldn't want to keep playing this game forever. Well, you know what I should do, boys? I should stall. I should stall like I'm certain that this virgin would do. I should just stall the game out. Like I am 100% sure this cunt does every third game. But on the plus side, he could beat a poorly made piece of shit deck. So he must be one of the biggest successes in his family's history. Absolutely amazing stuff. Speaking of history of failures, boys, how are we still not cracking Dimitri here? I want to stop playing in Magic as well. So we're just going to have to call a failure. I'm going to have 2 more games. And then it looks like it's just a failure, boys. I tried Rouge. I tried every shade of red. No, we didn't try lipstick, I guess. But then why would blue be 20? Oh, it might be pigment. You never know there. We didn't try that. Edgar. Okay. Okay. Fine if we draw some lands. This guy's my legit hero, whoever he is. Fortunate. Oh my days. How could you do that for a job? Imagine putting that in a magazine, models required for me to just non-stop stick tape up your anus. Boy, I just couldn't imagine. I didn't even know this job existed, and now I know no matter what I do with the rest of my life, it will never reach those heights. Never reach the heights, boys. Unbelievable shit. I mean, it's not going to matter. Probably. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, if this is over, I guess there's nothing else to watch. And then we can finish this bollocks off. So we've got two ways to kill this permanently. Well, not permanently, but sort of. If it flips back, I can blow it up with this. Okay, we're going to have the same issue of my 45 land deck not finding any lands. You're going to have time to get a quick 7-hando Mirror March deck in. I don't know. If that's what you want to watch, you know, we're all pals here, boys. Oh, my lord. If you want to see two shit, wanky Mirror March constructed decks not work, if I have them, I'll see if they still exist. I knew it. I can just smell a game, you know. I can just smell a mana screw fucking... It's... Fuck this. It's so fake. It's so fake. I scryed. I had 3 lands in hand. Just still missing lands on turn 5. Such fucking bullshit. But that's what makes it so fun. Okay, it must be this, I assume. Okay, we're playing free play, unranked. Our deck is 8. We'll see how wizards do at matchmaking so that everybody has a wonderful time. And let's not forget, Magic the Gathering in this day and age is basically have fake games with your friends to ensure you have a wonderful time and nobody gets banged except Lewis Stardust. That's the name of the game, boys. That's the name of the game. So we're hitting our shit, I think, from what I remember this deck to do anyway. Hey, it's mono fucking AIDS. Who would have believed that, eh, boys? Who would have believed playing mono AIDS in a game of Magic? Would you have ever even imagined that we were going to end up playing mono shit in a game of Magic the Gathering? Incredible. Truly a mystery among even the gods. How come every game of Magic the Gathering is 8? So it's 2:30. I'm going to renege on what I said. I'm going to renege on what I said, boys. Hey, boys, I'm going to renege on my balls. And I might play a little bit longer into the UFC and just watch it on delay. For the memes. Of course. For the memes, of course, boys. I can believe that we're playing mono AIDS again. Because we're playing Magic. The AIDSiest game ever to have AIDS. Oh, he's getting lobotomized. He's getting lobotomized, boys. Alright. Sunbirds, we can't play that, unfortunately. I mean, he'll have literally 75 treasures. Well, thanks to Magic. That is Magic's. It's lobotomy time again, boys. It is once again the time of lobotomized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 mana. If I top deck an untapped land, and if I'm not dead, I can tickle Golos's balls and then blow everyone up. I can see why free play is so popular, boys. Imagine not doing this and still thinking your mum's tits might fall off. I can see why this is such a popular game. Because I just love mono shit. It's the only thing I like playing. That's why I play Brawl, because the 50,000 cards yield mono dogs virgins all day. And then you come to play this thing with Sunbird's Invocation, and wizards are like, would you like to play mono cunts again? And I'm like, yeah. I want to play someone spunk in their hand. With mono pussy shit, please, Dad. This is so fucking wank. Lanoir Dilf is probably a fucking Bongler wanking himself. Beautiful stuff. There's a competitive blue-white control deck for Alchemy. I don't know if that sounds like me. As long as it's got 16 blow-ups. But even then, I don't want to spend 10 minutes thinking, do I counter this spell or the next spell? Or do I just have a wank? Hey, what do you think? Mono black? Mono black virgins, boys. He's taking a long time to do nothing. He's taking a long time to take selfies of his fucking cut off tits. Presumably. Presumably, boys. If you were gifted a Tesla, would you be comfortable driving around? I mean, if it was gifted, then yeah. When you are as alpha male as I am, I'll drive around in a pink Mini, and I'll still feel like Andrew Tate, testosteroned up. The only thing that could embarrass me is if someone drew a knob on it. Then, in dust, then I'd be sad. But if someone's giving me a free car, a thing that I don't own, because cars are pretty shit in London, I think I wouldn't mind, boys. I wouldn't want a Cybertruck. I would feel like a fool in a Cybertruck. It's far, far too big for London. And that's the end of the story, really. It's too big for London, and your mum stinks. Alright, we're going to take double white, just in case. Just in case this clearly mono fucking dog shit deck needs a blow-ups. Hey, how about fucking boring aids, ladies and shits? How about we play more fucking aids?
One of your friends has to leave.
Won't that be fun? I love Majix, and Majix loves me. I love Majix, boys. I couldn't imagine this game ever being more interesting than it is as we see it. Take longer. Literally take longer to do nothing. I love Majix. Oh my days, what's this 8? No wonder nobody's watching that shit. Sorry boys, seeing boobaloids gave me an unstoppable reaction. What now? Fucking hell, the time wasting is unbelievable.
Don't overthink things.
Oh my days. That guy literally put his cock and balls on the line.
You picked a fight with the wrong necromancer.
So I actually think we don't keep a Wrath of Goth now. Principally because I wish I was dead. Who was it, Mr. Bean, who told me to play this mode? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, boys. Thanks, Lance, for allowing me to experience this joyous Majix. It's up or nothing. Can he count to 1? He can't. Or he's not willing to. Interesting memes.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all.
Oh boy, shh. Look how good this guy was at Magix.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my things. Off you go.
What a game. I fucking love Magix. Alright, I'm calling it all off. I don't want to play Magic anymore. I'm gonna play Broken Sword. I know that's super left field, considering we haven't played any of that until today, but I don't care. How do I refresh? He's still not streaming. Imagine having a kid and then saying I'm not going to stream anymore. Absolute tragedy. They still doing the memes? I think that's a recorded video. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm saying we failed then. Yeah, I'm saying we failed. Fuck it. Tail. Oh, it's not squirrel again. Red panda? What's red tail? Fox? So it's an animal, probably. No, I don't think it is. Fuck it. Fly. Red Baron? I don't know. What are we fucking seeing? Hornet? Red Hornet? How many Hornets are red? Red Robin? Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to say bird first, then. Okay, it might be a Robin. Nope, 30,000. Beautiful. Oh, that's not how you spell Robin. Okay, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know. Red fly. Well, fly is what we're looking for, not tail. What fly has a tail? Cardinal? Maybe. Alright, you have a guess. I need a whiz. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I think it might be lobster. I think it might be lobster, boyish. Oops. Lobsters are red. They're not birds. But they've got tails, and they don't fly. Beautiful. What's the Mario thing that turns when he eats the leaf? That's a tanuki, isn't it? Is that even real? Crab. It won't be crab if it's not lobster. I can't believe we cheated all the way up to 2 and we're not any closer. Or even closer to considering what it might be. What's a fly? I don't know. Dragonfly? They're not red, though. Oh, it could be dragon. I don't know. The whole point is that we don't know. Wing? Oh my fucking Jesus pubes. Why the fuck is tail number 4? And red. The Detroit Red Wings are apparently higher than birds. Eat shit. Eat fuselage? Well, that's fair. Well, that's a catastrophe, boys. And we also didn't do strands. How is that not right? How could that not be right? There are only 2 options there. Oh, I suppose it could be this. Okay, fuck your mum. What's this? Lapoontine. New table. Platoon. Okay. I don't know. Patisserie. Oh, parasite. I don't have any fucking idea. What's parasite and platoon got to do with 2 thumbs up? Alright, well, I'll admit that I didn't see most of these. That's just fucking dog shit. That's dog shit too. What's 2 thumbs up got to do with Oscar films? Boish. What's 2 thumbs up got to do with winners of Oscars? I officially don't understand the world anymore. Rated 2 thumbs up. Well, that doesn't mean you win an Oscar. Lots of things are 2 thumbs up without Oscars. Presumably. Not least your mother's anus, as I keep saying. That's probably right. What are we doing? Broken balls? I think that's probably it. Let's see. If it runs, it runs. If it doesn't run, I'll figure it out. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I'll just remind myself to check that my little skybox is recording. What's the word? The UFG. I can miss the first couple of fights. Maybe. Who's on the prelims? Who's on the preliminary magics? Oh, I don't see any picture. I might have to do the memes. Oh, we really might have to do the memes. Okay. Hold on a moment, boys. Hold on a moment for the memes. Okay, that should work now. Although it still doesn't seem to be working. It's still not working, boys. What's going on? Oh, okay, now it's fine. Siskel and Ebert would rate movies with thumbs up. They were like the most popular critics. I don't know if you got them in the UK. We haven't. Okay, I think that's better for me, at least. Okay, boys. No, this is an old one, so it's going to look like shit. But, you know, it's still the same... It's still the same core game that we all love. Okay, settle in for some shit FMVs. Settle in, boys.
Yahweh, show the people of Moses your
there might be some tits in it. Sacrificing the virgin booballoids. That are some high-definition graphics. Damn, they gave her nips and everything.
Thanks be to God. We have found it.
So this is a 3D version of this game, but apparently, you know, it wasn't liked enough that they went back to 2D straight away. So I don't know if it's a bad game, but whatever. We can at least try. Oof, running like a bag of AIDS.
So, who's that?
I don't know, boss.
Yeah, it really is running like shit.
You think he's packing?
Ah, the guy rides a desk.
You think he's packing, boys? He's got the big beef in his arse. Okay. Alright, well... Is that even right? Where's this 32 come from? I don't know. Subtitles on. It looks better to me. That's weird. But it doesn't seem to be running any better.
Everyone in position.
Huh?
Don't screw this up, Tony.
Hey, trust me, boss.
Hey, you know I do. Okay, boys.
Oh my days. I'll do this.
Playtime.
Yeah, I did. We got to the start of this game before. We got to the room. Yeah, we got to the room. They like bang on the door because there's like there's a different sex bitch for the guy. It's not Nicole. All right, let me try and just windowing it and see if it looks better. Because there's nothing here that says it should be running like dog shit, but it is. What am I doing? Okay, if we do this, and then this, let's see if that's better. No, still bollocks. Still fucking bollocks, amazing. Alright, we'll turn anti-aliasing off and graphics to shit. See if that matters. Unbelievable. I wonder why.
What happened to the pizza?
I stuffed up my ass, obviously. 144 hertz. Let's say 60 hertz. Screen resolution. There's no point changing that as far as I know. That's the resolution I have.
Oh, sorry, Virgil. Pizza's off till we pay Mort that $20 we owe him.
Because it ran smooth the first time.
What chance of that?
Hey, something smells nice.
You got a visitor.
Business?
I sure hope so.
Alright, let's get out of cutscenes then. And see how it runs, because this is obviously unplayable.
Hi. Can I help you?
I remember the
Mr.
sexy
Starbard?
bitch. Yes, we all remember the sexy bitches.
God, I thought you'd never get here.
It's that kind of neighborhood.
Please, Mr. Starbard, I need your help.
Oh, you want a bail bond?
Oh no, not a bail bond. You see, there are some men. They're after me. They want to kill me. Oh, if they find me here, they'll probably want to kill you too.
Thanks for coming then.
I have a manuscript, you see, and...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, miss.
Anna Maria.
Anna Maria, this is a bail bond agency. I'm a lawyer, and you need the police.
There isn't time.
Lady, in my experience, there is always time.
No way it's supposed to be running like this.
Now do you believe me?
Those the guys that...
Yes, and if we don't get out of...
Alright, what other options can I do? I can't even save it. So there's just nothing. There's nothing that... there's nothing that lowers this old game. I'm doing the opposite then. Let's have fucking crazy bangers and see what happens. That's weird. Why is 144 here, but then 100 is like higher? And what's this 32, boys? Oh, it's always 32. Alright, let me do that. Okay, that was... Okay, we've still got a picture. Oh my days, look how small my mouse is!
Here.
New. Running like 8, so I'm not playing this. It didn't do that before though. It didn't do that before. I wonder... I just don't know then. What's AMBX? No, I can't do it anyway. Okay. Let me exit and then reload and see if that matters. Okay. That looks different as well. Has that messed up my whole system somehow? This definitely looks different. That's not how I left it. Boys, am I getting scammed somehow? That's weird. How did it do something to my wank? How did it do something to my wanks? That is very strange. Well, let me boot it up again and just see how it runs. Nope, still runs like shit. Okay, I mean... Okay, boys, then we gotta say fuck it. Unbelievable. Alright, fuck it. I'll have a look off screen. I mean... I'll have a look. But this is different. This doesn't look like how it's supposed to. I've no idea why this would have changed. I don't know. It didn't change my settings, I wonder. Let's make sure faster than light works. I know it's not working at the moment. Let me... No, now that's not working. Okay, that should be fine now. Okay, is this running properly? Is this running properly, or have we got AIDS in our dicks? Let's test and see if this guy can move. Yeah, he's moving pretty smoothly. He's moving smooth, to my eyes. I wonder what that is. I'll look into it. Okay, boys. So we were doing alright at this yesterday. But I feel like I'm just going to run straight into a problem and die. So we haven't got any rockets. We haven't got any rockets. And our shields aren't capable. We've got 1 pound. Our hull is nearly blown up. Okay. Because I watched Piece of Peace play a bit of this the other day, and he was like actively counting numbers about what to do. And that's obviously not what I've been doing. Okay. Let's see what we got. You look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer. How can I afford all this shit? We can improve your reactor if you have extra supplies. Rockets. Oh well. We needed the rockets, boys. You discover one of the rebels' scouts. Alright, it's always blow them up, isn't it? All the drones and the beam like that, I think. Oh, we missed. Oh, somebody's on fire. Get in there, put it out, you slag. And you. No! Who's in here? Oh my god. What's this guy doing in here? Having a wank. Oh my days. How are we? What did I say would happen? What did I say? We were doing fine, and I knew coming back was gonna blow me up. Unfucking believable, Singe. Unbelievable, man. We need to blow up the drones. Oh, we missed again. Oh my days. Is this guy going to be able to put out the fires, or are we going to die? Well, boys, that was insane. Absolute lag, schmeebly, jeebly, jibble jabs, boys. The lag was unstoppable. Back to 3. Alright, let's just get to the end of this one, maybe. Then shatter your mum's tits. I think I actually need to learn to get better. Your crew tries to keep the crowds at bay, but look, half crazed with their infected shiddly shits. Did anyone die? No. Alright, but nothing happened. Nothing good happened. I should have read that all. I apologize. A small platform orbits near this beacon. It looks like a fueling station of some sort, and it's cheerily broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of languages. Dock, ignore. I think we got a dock, right, boys? See if we can crack any meters. Uh-oh. The refueling station welcomes you into one of its berths, and as you hail them, there's an explosion from your mum. While assessing the damage, you detect a pirate ship closing in. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back to the shit weapons. Oh, I don't even have enough. Okay. Okay, let's go, boys. Maybe I should send Jada Fire in, fix the engine as well. You have clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. No, you must die for the memes. Although they did hit me pretty hard there. Take that, you snakes. Alright, wait for them to fix the thing, then they can heal their balls, and then we'll be on our way. I can't believe Broken Sword doesn't work. We haven't had any poorly performing games, not even Apex, which is new. What are we gonna do, boys? What are we gonna do? Now I want to play Apex to see how it runs. Make sure Apex is running okay. What are we doing? Return everyone to their post. Then be on our way. You are immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary? I am listening. A space dock is under assault from the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and shit if you promise to save them. I will. They transmit the shits. Quest added to your penis. Okay. Another distress signal, eh, boys? You have encountered a refugee ship drifting. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Oh, we can't give anybody fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board, and its communications seem to be down. Oh my fucking days. As you investigate the ship, you are attacked by the now cannibalistic crew, driven mad by lack of food. They have turned to feeding on each other. As you fight your way off the ship, one of your crew falls because of her massive tits, and you are forced to leave them behind or lose your entire ship. Hitomi Tanaka is dead. Boys, why even carry on? Why even carry on in a game of Majik, eh? Without Hitomi's massive tits? I don't know what to do. Without Hitomi, is there any point in even living? That's what you get for answering distress beacons. You should just nuke everybody you find. The jump leads completely nothing. Okay. You spot a small rebel ship. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. Demand the surrender of their goods. Yep. Prepare to secure their cargo by force. They look like they don't want to fight and they're trying to escape. Well, everyone has to learn the hard way, boys. Oh, I've done that already. Who's fucking on them? This guy is a bento. What a bento. We're missing every fucking shot. Don't tell me we're gonna fucking blow up. Get in the shields, you bitch. Oh my fucking Jesus. boys. This is what you get. Oh, we got a small bomb, though. You search the remains of the ship, but only come across some shits. A shame, but you take what you can. Okay. Boys, put the fire out, you maniacs. Before you accidentally die. And you as well. Oh my days, the fire's spreading, boys. I like that. I think that's a really nice feature that you can open the airlock to put out fires. I think that's very smart. Okay, off we go. Oh my days, look at the hull. Oh, the shields are critical. I see. Okay, first shop I get to, I'm buying some guns. I'm going to try and blow someone up, and then I'm going to blow up, obviously. I don't think this is the run. I don't think this is the run, boys. Okay, whoops. I'm just keep pressing the wrong fucking thing. Alright, time to blow up these boys. Once you arrive at the beacon, you detect a rebel scout and assault a compound on a nearby desolate moon. Engage. Okay, boys. Maybe you're supposed to blow up the shields first. I can't remember. Okay, so their weapons are offline already. That must be good news. Oh my god, I'm on fire already! Alright, we're gonna have to do super squeebly no oxygen mode. Okay, they got no shields and no dildos. Let's blow up the pilot. Look at that, worked perfect. Five hull points repaired and 19 anuses. What can I buy? Oh, I can sell my stink bomb. Self-teleporting bomb that damages systems and crew, but not the hull. Can target your own ship. Alright, I'm going to try it just because, you know, it's new. Otherwise, I might sell it. We've got 55 wanks. 55 wanks. FTL recharge booster, drone recovery arm. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved. Yeah, but we never have any drones. Like, I've done about 6 runs. I've never had any drones. Oh, S-bomb might be suicide bomb. Oh, it says small bomb. Okay, whatever. What is I-bomb? Ion bomb. Heavy laser, 65 beans. 2 shots in quick succession. Is that what I have? Burst laser. I need this game to be updated. We need to be able to do more trade than this. So I can sell the stink bomb. I'm gonna fucking do it, bollocks. I know I wanted to use it because I'd never seen it, but I'm buying a heavy laser. Okay, everybody suck my balls. Okay, can't afford to use it. That's great. So I need 1 more energy, if I can afford it. One more energy into the weapons. There's 35 beans. We're gonna have to kill somebody first. Fuck it. Where can we go? This has been a shambles run. Your ship is hailed. This is automated shit. Resisting our takeover is pointless. Prepared to die. Okay. Nice and straightforward memes. Heavy laser onto the weapons. That's pretty slow. Missed. Oh, it's fucked. The weapons are fucked. Oh, this guy's in there fixing it. You get in and fix it too. Actually, you stay here. Good job the ship is so fucking balls. Damn, that was some big beef. That was some beefy slaps. Okay, 20, I think we needed 25. 35, okay, even more. Everybody alright? Pretty much. Where are we going? Go looking. As soon as you arrive, you receive a Federation encrypted message. A rebel ship has been terrorizing the local civilians in the system. Please blow them up. Okay, boys. Oh my days, that looks like a Mima. That looks like a Mimaloid ship. I think we might die of AIDS here. That thing's causing some wank. Nailed it. Instantly blew up. So I think it fires 2 shots. The first one knocks out shields and then you get a clean shot. I think that that's how the game works. Let's see if that's true. Okay, see, the first shot did knock down the shield, but then the second shot missed. So I think that's right, because this isn't doing anything. Oh, fucking hell. What a load of bent heads. Shoot the weapons again. Mm-hmm. They just keep missing the shields. Let's fucking blow that up then. I like the heavy laser though. The ship appears to be powering up. Okay, boys, let's try and blow them up. Let's try and get them, boys. Did that drone explode? Oh, we fucking lost them. That is some dildoids. Power up your weapons to fight some pirates. Alright, this is the last thing I'm going to do, and I'm going to play some Apex instead. Just to see if it runs. I don't want my PC to feel like it's going to blow up. Down to orange. Yeah, I mean, it'd be better if we had multiple woolly bangers. Okay, maybe I should have blown them up though. Oh, it's almost exploded. It's probably fine. Yeah, didn't even have to touch them, they exploded. Beautiful change. Pirate ship breaks apart, everybody has AIDS. Okay. 5 hull points. Okay, fuck this. Let's play Apex and see if it works. Whoop, disappeared instantly. Okay. Oh my god, fucking update required. How big is this? No, only it's small, boys. It's small. We should be able to get a game without any issues. Don't worry about there being a blank screen. Everything is fine, boys. Although we probably will have to sit while it does the whole rendering, updating shaders thing that it likes to do. %, almost there. 100% Squeeblebeaner. Where's the game? Okay, fingers crossed that it actually works. Because Broken Sword running like shit didn't make any sense. Did it, boys? Like, nothing should be taxed by Broken Sword 4. And I don't think a single game we've ever played has had performance issues. Not even Halo and Black Ops, they ran fine. Anyway, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But I am going to embarrass myself now playing this game and getting barbecued by everybody. I don't think you need to see this. Boy, it's almost like not being a professional memer has left me being a non-professional memer or something. Okay, let's find something else we can do. Okay, we could watch some more tapes. We could watch some Phil. What do you think? What's the name? What's the name of the game? Did Nerdy hit her tips goal? Oh, that's a good point. We haven't checked on her for ages. Let's see if she's gone back to her roots of showing the Boobomatrons. Because she has been a little bit lax on those BAPs, if you ask me. And you should ask me, because I'm a BAPs expert. Oh, that looks a lot better. Oh, that's fucking months ago, that's why. Recent broadcast. 2 days ago, 4 days ago. 4 days, boys. I mean, that's how you lose subs. Fat Tuesday. We should judge some celeb outfits. Okay, what about this, though? What games are you into lately? NTG soon? NTG soon, perhaps, boys. The sports bra. I don't know. It's squeezing them in a bit too tightly packed, if you ask me.
I find that if I use whole milk, I don't need any sweetener.
We need some whole milk from these babes.
But the other milks are a little bit less dense, and I feel like it requires...
We need some milky, dense tits, obviously, boys.
A little something sweet.
Oh, wow. She's got some really high-end free weights.
Otherwise, some of the Nespresso coffee pods can be a little strong.
Really high-end free weights.
Hi, Skyrim. How's it going?
All right, let's see how much he ends. $100 goal. Traditionally, I see that she's got some. I was just going to say, traditionally, one guy gives her everything or she gets
Italian
nothing.
Sweet cream. Oh.
Oh, she did get nothing. Okay. That's a shame. I thought I could see halfway through that someone had given something. What's this silly bullshit we're looking at?
Why is it 142? Because of the doubling. Okay.
What's going on, boys?
I have to fucking click this?
She bought wobbly lands instead of rare lands. What a catastrophe.
200 times. I can't fucking hold it. My freaking arm is more tired than a 14-year-old boy.
I don't know.
Oh, the max I could put on anyone
when I was 14,
is 65?
I could keep going
It stopped?
for a lot longer than pressing 15 counters.
Vaffanculo. Math is for blood.
Well, that game looked balls. She's going to end on 0, boys. Is she going to do a final?
Now, guys, I don't want to end on 0 because I'll be sad. I'll literally die. Can we get it? Can we hit the goal, guys? Can we hit it?
Can they hit it? And then have to hit it again later on that day, and then tomorrow twice, and then every day twice, forever. But let's talk about it like it's a one-time deal for the memes. Nearly there, boys. Nearly there, nearly there. What else? Yeah, $0 stream. Sad. I guess nobody wants to see cosplay tits.
Yeah, I'm not stealing decks. What do you mean? Guys?
If she said tit stream, then I know that we as a community would certainly rally. She seems bemused.
I would be interested in seeing if Monster Hunter Wilds is something that I would potentially enjoy.
Nah. Stream's nearly over.
Yeah, but given freely, whatever do you mean?
I given freely.
Okay.
I don't know.
Guys, I'm sweating. It is so hot in here.
Damn. She's sweating, boys. She needs a fan. She needs to install a fan like Phil.
There's a couple of people playing Monster Hunter Wilds, but
And have a wank.
All right, we'll read this person.
Okay, she's finished. Let's see. Are we ready for memes? I think we are ready for memes. Oh, I can't hear the fucking audio. I remember now. Oh, Olympus, my favorite. Let's make sure the thing is working. Yeah. Okay, boys. Who shall we be? Old man McShits. Ash is apparently the best. Look at that skin. I don't even... Oh, Frigid Gaze. Well, you can't see. Oh, there we go. I thought we were waiting all this time for some shaders. What have we got in the shop? Well, the game seems to be running fine. You know, in terms of, like, this shit. Play 4 matches as Rampart. That's lucky, because I don't mind ramps. I mean, it's taken a long time. It's taking longer than I would have imagined. What do you think about this? You think I should buy this? On my main account with human money, it's £35, which is enough for 2 Domino's pizzas. But it does look very nice, boys. It does look like 2 scoops of each. Alright. Skins are a waste. If you can't have wobbly tits, I don't even know why you would play Magics. That's the one thing I've learned from Arena. Alright, I'm only playing one game just to see that it runs fine, and then we're going to take a shit.
Let's pick the right way and go.
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win.
I'm not going to be Rampart. I'm going to be Life Knobs.
Whun, try to stop me.
So the thing about Life Knobs is you got to stay alive. I'm not going to die in the gas on Olympus. It's too small. Olympus is just such a small map. I can't imagine that I'll die. I might die to anything else though. Mainly lack of skill. Okay, boys. Alright. It runs like a dream.
Let's land here. Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Runs like a dream. So I guess it's just because Broken Sword is bollocks or something. Flat Knob's pretty good. Oh my dicks, pick that up, you silly bitch. Insane. Fucking shot it when it's blue.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
You're supposed to shoot it when it's gold to get all the gold, sexy bollocks.
Care package incoming.
What else can I take?
1 minute rings not far.
Don't particularly want that. Okay, boys.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Oh,
I need optics for a sniper.
Oops, dropped the wrong gun. The P20s are supposed to be premium weight. As long as you get 2. Yeah, look at that. We got 2, boys.
We've got
2.
30 seconds to get to the next ring.
For exquisite levels of mage. This is also very strong. The Lesbo Star. Lesbo Star or a Flat Knob? Let's take a Lesbo Star.
Activating jump drive.
Okay, why am my team running off somewhere other silly bollocks place?
Might be something good that way.
Okay. Oh my god, not in the car. Fucking dimwits.
Jump drive set. Time to go.
Getting in the car is only if you are gonna die in the gas. Any other reason means you're a boobalomatron. Okay, there's some big smash bangs.
Activating jump drive.
Whoops, I did actually think. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Opening fire. Getting shot at.
Why is that guy run off like a maniac?
Recharging my shields. I'm hurt.
There is a new kill leader.
Phasing. I cracked an enemy shield.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Target over there. Just using a Phoenix kit. Watch out, enemy there.
Missed him. I missed him, Lance. He was about here, though. I thought, yeah. Oh no, that's the robot.
Firing. Reloading.
You see him, boys? Nope, not there.
Another squad's attacking. Focus. Need to recharge my shield.
We're completely split up, and these are not the guns for this kind of shit. Alright, let's try the snipes.
Shattered an enemy shield. Shooting! Reloading. Enemy down. Watch out! Enemy there! Contact with target. Enemy that way. Another squad's attacking. Contact! Care package over there. Reloading. Target down. Stay with me, down.
Oh, Lesbos. Lesbos! That was good work. Good work by the team. Literally 0% teamwork, 100% AIDS work. Let's see. 200. Well, everyone did shit. Everyone did their own thing. That's why we died. I'll play another couple. Now that it runs fine, I'm happy to waste my time. But what a surprise, boys. Team game not played by team equals H. I don't know. I don't want to be... Yeah, oh man. My boy's locked. I wouldn't mind being what's-his-face. Mirage. At least with wobbly lands, you can see them. This game, only the opponents can see them. Yeah, but that means that they know you're a Mima. That's the point, boys. Plus, you can see your guns, I suppose. Alright, according to this, we're bang average. According to this, we're bang average, boys. But that doesn't sound like me. I'm way below AIDS. Alright, I don't want to be someone who helps the team. I'm playing solos.
Amateurs to the professionals.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
Ash and who else?
The girl with the cold hard cash is
Lobaloids.
always Miss Right.
108 kills, 160 kills. Those are not encouraging number wangs.
This is your champion.
Not encouraging
I'm
wangerons.
Jump Master.
Okay.
I do this for those who came before. Land there for a tactical advantage. Destroy them with decorum.
Let's see if we can play as a team in any discernible way. Nope, everyone's broken off. Beautiful.
Their final mistake.
Alright, that's not bad loadout. Take that, you bitch.
Let's put you in a bind. Shooting.
Where the boys? Where the boys?
Tossing thermite.
Oh, there the boys.
Shattered an enemy shield. First blood. That was quick. Shattered an enemy shield. Frag out.
Took down that hooligan. Do as I do. Move softly. On your feet, kids young. We've got work to do.
Easy quinch, easy quinch.
Forget I said that. We're far from the ring.
Shields are deployed.
Easy quinch.
Well, that's my guy.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
The champions lost their title. And their life.
Eco harvesters.
45 seconds. Can you reach the
Whoop.
exceptional?
Oh, that's him. Oh, it was a baddie. I thought it was baddie, boys, but it's just a Mima.
Jump drive.
Repairing damages.
Beware, Outlands. August Brinkman has a new upgrade.
Throwing jump drive. Let's see what we have over here. Open up shop and shut him down.
So I need a bag more than anything else.
Another beautiful piece.
We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way.
Fucking white one.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Okay, Moish. Oh, I can take one more. Excellent.
Hop up here. Boosted loader. Attention. Delivering.
Oh, he took it. What a fucking slag.
The care package approaches.
Unbelievable
What are the odds it's
scenes.
fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Unbelievable memes. Now where are we off to? Yeah, well, the game is running as clean as a witch's minge. So I don't know why Broken Sword runs like I'm trying to run Crisis in 1992. Grabbed the old spunk barrel.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
There's a charming spot.
Ooh, a contender. Come on, folks. They can't dance with themselves. Well, they can, but it's pretty boring. Who will challenge this perfect physique? New kill leader?
Alright, we've got to find some peeps to shoot.
We should move there, companions.
Okay, boys, we're gonna get into some action. Otherwise, everyone's gonna die of AIDS. It's still this way, I'm certain.
We should move there, companions.
Someone's shooting some sniper bollocks over there. Alright, my teammate's following me, so I can slow down a bit.
Jump drive set. Jump drive in position.
Don't really need anything.
Tear through. Setting up shop. Extended heavy standard stock here. Level 3.
Much obliged.
Beleza.
What do we got?
Another beautiful piece. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me.
Okay. Anybody coming out of the gas like late memeloids? Doesn't look that way, boys.
Jump drive in position.
You hearing the feet? You hearing the feet? Seeing anything in the world? No.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. The enemy is here.
Okay.
Opening
Uh-oh. He's getting squeezed.
Down an enemy. replicator. Enemy in the distance. They will be bound.
Go here. Our foes will suffer the surge of outrageous fortune. Smart bullets landed.
Enemy
This
on.
is close for your fate.
Reloading. Enemy killed.
Foe's weapon.
Reloading. Whole squad down.
Easy
Now,
quick.
let's see what they left us.
Easy quick, boys. That's how you do the magics.
Now we just have to make sure nobody runs up on us while we're busy having a wank.
Jump drive.
We're far from the ring and it closes in 60. Allow me to be polite. Move your asses.
Welcome to the club.
Okay.
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time?
I want a different gun in my sling. Hand jobs. We do like a pair of Emma hand jobs.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked.
We do like a pair of Emma hand jobs, boys. Everybody knows that.
Jump drive set. Enemy in the distance. Shooting.
Crafting.
Let's put you in a bind. 10 seconds until caught with no way out. Enemy far off. Not so fast. Time to bind you. Reloading.
Okay, boys. Let's barbecue these boys.
The ring is taking hits. Recharging shield.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
Care package.
Enemy there.
Ooh, I feel good about this care package. A phase tear. Use it.
They're running.
I need a thermite grenade.
I've selected an upgrade.
Target here. Time to bind you.
Big shot.
Okay, boys. He did get me
My shields.
with my knob out.
Throwing frag. Target spotted. Far. I started an enemy's shield. Reloading. Reload. Sending an arc star.
Being shot at. Smart bullets hit our foe.
Shit!
Took down at last.
I literally said I wouldn't die in the
This is
gas.
how Kits Young felt.
The entire
I literally said I wouldn't die in the gas, boys. Oh, these guys can't leave me behind. I'm one of the boys.
It's your lucky day. I've got your weapon restocked. Jump drive in position.
Oh, absolute meanness. Beautiful scenes.
Hold on, I need to heal. Healing. Let's do some.
A replicator descends.
Why does that take so fucking long?
Choice. You've got good taste.
Gun shields,
You
no.
are coming home with me tonight.
The
Take the
ring
level
isn't far,
3s.
and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
Okay, boys. I'm happy with that wank.
Replenishing my shields.
Happy with that wank. I can't believe I nearly died in the gas, though.
45 seconds remain. Focused on that location. Enemy at that location.
Oh, we're gonna have another fight in the gas.
Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Enemy at that location.
On.
We've got 30 seconds. Thermite out. Delivering thermite. Target close.
Smart bullets.
We made it to the top 3. Now to clean up the rest.
Reloading.
Enemy killed.
The hooligans.
Beautiful scenes.
Still got the whole squad. One squad left. A pure test of superiority.
Kraber.
Over here.
Who doesn't want a Kraby boy?
In progress. A phase tear. Use it. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move. I feel good about this care package. Shall we? Go there.
Who doesn't want a Kraby boy? Me,
Using jump drive.
unfortunately, because I don't have the balls. Alright, I hear him.
There's someone over
Spotted
there.
a foe over there. Jolly good.
This location interests me.
I like it when someone takes charge of what to do. They're in a good spot, though. Like, that's not a place you can really attack.
Enemy over there. Our target is here. I wonder what they found. Not so fast. Time to bind you. We're already inside the next ring.
Okay, boys. Time to relax. Have a look at Loba's ass. Look at that, boys. Look at that for a bit of magic.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Smart bullets away.
Yeah, that's just literally not what I should be doing.
Taking fire. I've been downed. Unacceptable. Caught like a rat. Your luck today. I've got you. Taking fire. Putting the Phoenix kit.
All right, we can't fight snipers with dildos.
Enemy close.
Smart bullet. Smart bullets.
Oh, that's a real guy. I thought it was a fake.
We've an enemy here. The nerve.
Fuck me up.
Fire. Reloading.
Foe here.
Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
He fucked me up, boys. Oh, he killed him though.
Enemy down.
Good memes. Ah, Lesbos. 2-1-1. Is our boy gonna be able to crack any meters? Two on one. He's fucking about. And now he's dead. Okay. That was still a good round. Good enough, but it was a it was a tough last fight. Not having the right guns and all that, and then also having AIDS. One more for the road. What else can we do? Oh, ranked Olympus. Let's play one rank game. Alright, one rank game, and then all of you can suck on my balls. Okay, boys. Boys. Okay, sweet. Let's have a look at more toys we can buy. £35, but have a look at that. The exposed midriff and almost the Kevlar boobies. I don't know, it might be worth it. Oh, free. Oh, free to gift. £21 for this. I don't use Rampart as much now that they basically changed all the game laws. Her massive machine gun doesn't do as much as it used to. I'll be Rampart for the old times, actually. 700 beans. We need that for the battle pass, though. $100 wanks. Have I bought one already? Oh, I don't like Fuse, and these are ugly shit anyway. Yeah, fuck that. Anything in the recolors? I could buy this if I had enough legend tokens, but I don't. The pink Star Chaser. Looks fine. Alright, last game of the day for the memes and the AIDS, and then I can think about what to have for dinner. What do you think? Make a steak? Make some rice and salad? I'm gonna go rice and salad, actually. You know what? There you go. Rice and salad confined for dinner. I can fast forward all the Joe Rogan bullshit mid-fight wanks. Watch match of the day afterwards. It's gonna be easy memes. It's gonna be beautiful, easy GG memes. Oh, I got 2 Russians on my squad. I wonder if that means that they're friends. Yeah, we'll be Ramparts McGee.
Follow me. I will cut
Don't you worry about me. Rampart can handle herself.
But like I said, this big gun isn't what it was.
Today is not gonna be easy.
Because they increase the damage of every gun. You should add some protein. I mean, that's not the end of my dinner. I got steak and mince in the fridge. I can also do that. But I like a rice and salad on its own, and then I could eat something afterwards. I think that's definitely the plan. Alright, I always like it.
This ain't too
Yeah.
bad of a spot. My reputation.
If we die, blame our mate over there.
Me.
Get ready.
Okay.
Moving up. Hostile over there.
I don't think anyone else came here. Although it looked like they did. It looked like they did off the draw.
Flatline here.
I'll take a flat knob.
Thanks.
Alright, these boys are going in for the memes. Gotta respect it.
Let us begin.
Missed it.
No lagging. Throwing hostile. Now, fire. Hostile right here.
1 minute. We have significant ground to cover.
Пішов в домі.
Okay, boys. A little bit behind the boys, but we'll see.
Attention. Evo harvesters are
Beezy had Chinese. A Thai dish from a Chinese place. What'd you get? Green curry? I like Thai. I think Thai are very underrated.
Там хаешечки бы туда.
Okay, boys. Where the boys? I can't see shit.
Squad's white. If you were hiding, you can come out now.
That's my boy.
Ha! We've got a fasten near the trigger. Recharging.
Ресает внизу.
I don't know about you boys, but that sounds like a girl. That doesn't sound... Oh my days.
Она очень слабая. Еще, блядь. Похуй, реса меня, реса.
Don't let her get me killed.
I wonder if they'll pick me up. Nope. Lifeline. Literally made for that. At least they got me in the end.
Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin. Enemy taken out.
Standing by for care package.
Okay. So that wasn't a very spectacular play by me. Getting myrtle beamed by one dude. Especially if there's a girl on our team, I gotta impress her, right boys? Even if she speaks Russian and she can't hear what I'm saying. Everybody has to act different if there's a lady present. That's the rules. So this gun is crazy if you can hit people, which I can't. But I'm still gonna try it out. I'll blame you if I die. Okay, boys. Alright, I might switch the R99 for anything else.
backpack here. Level 2. New kill leader. Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
Where's the last guy? Okay, we're all going the same way.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Got a full OT.
Might be something good this way.
Oh, I should have gone with him. All right, we'll see if this is still good. We'll see if this is still good memes. Probably not.
Charging my shields.
Portal ten. Два склада разных. У меня патроны закончились.
Okay, boys. We're a bit of a shit stain here. What's my boy doing over there?
I'm under fire.
My gun's busted. Lesbonics.
Light ammo here.
Reloading. Cut down. Move. Target there.
That's fine. Like, that's a whole clip. That's a whole magazine. Purple.
Инга нету. Не вижу.
Oh, I'll take that instead. Never bang on that shit. Never bang on that H. Gotta have my sexy skin though. Oh man. Oh well. Never mind, boys. Never mind. Sometimes you're just a load of balls. Which is me every time. Bronze 3. I'm almost as good as I am at my jeeks.
Watch out, Outlands. Uzi's upgraded.
Alright. At least I know Apex works, and my PC is running fine. But I don't know why Broken Sword runs like I'm properly fucked. Whatever. Thanks for watching, boys. It's a shame we could play that properly. But, you know, if you ever want to see Apex or any other games, you know, just let me know, and I'll be happy to tell you, A, no, and B, it'll cost you 500 beans. Until next time, lads, enjoy your weekend. But I'll probably play tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow. But then you might not watch me tomorrow, so who knows how life will turn out. Until then, rub my balls.